Hello. I don't know. Do we have anyone in yet?
Only me, I think.
Viewer. Oh no, there's 6 people here, including you. So.
Oh, hey, Taco, right there as well in chat.
It worked for 3 minutes. That's why I start the stream 5 minutes early. I like to make sure that notifications go out. But glad to see you're here, Vicar Soul. Can't believe they added 500 plus servers. What the fuck? Peak fiction right there. Alright, I'm gonna get right into it. So, I think I am gonna roll for the new servant here. But I have enough courts so I could roll now, or I could wait till we're done. Vorn, you're still here, so I don't know how long you'll be staying for, but I'm gonna do this while you're here.
About 2 hours, and you know how cursed I am. Do not expect anything good. Or maybe expect something good, because I'm taking all your bad luck away.
Well, the new servant this time is actually Marie Antoinette Alter.
Oh.
They added a new Marie Antoinette to the game. Mm. You're my catalyst, because you're the one that uses her in campaign.
Not that much, though.
Not recently.
Yeah.
Alright. I already dropped a ticket on her, but... I already dropped a ticket on Marie Antoinette. Led to nothing, so we'll see. Not expecting a lot out of this, though. 200 quartz isn't that much in the grand scheme of things. I've just been itching to roll lately. The other prize on here is there's a new Hassan.
Oh.
Ooh, servant. Let's see.
Just get like 5 more of those and I have the Seki blessing.
Yeah.
All the good faith. When the song announces a new story chapter or event and it's close to an updates video on schedule, delay the updates video until after the story is. This was already recorded and there was no way around it. Seki was just going to be out of town. Also, there's, in theory, always a new event. I really would have to time an updates video within 3 weeks of release, because I don't know when there's going to be... It's this JP. I don't know when there's going to be a dead week, except for when I know there's nothing. So I always assume in time around the big events that tend to repeat servants. So the big one is the reason why we do March and not in the middle of summer is because we know summer's coming. Inevitably, there's going to be updates. And the reason why we never do summer, we never go around winter, because, Christmas and Halloween are there. And generally, I try to avoid the very beginning. We wanted to avoid the beginning of the year as well. So that just kind of leaves early spring, and March is just where things fall on so far.
Antoinette Caster. Yeah, Caster.
Yeah, no, actually Ryder. You're thinking of
Ryder.
She does have a caster variant, but that's for summer.
Okay.
This Sunday is Anime Japan stream, so fingers crossed the event doesn't feature servants here. Oh god. You're right, there is an Anime Japan stream. All it takes to outdo, or to, all it'll take to render our updates video even more out of date would be the announcement of a prototype collab in May. Because then we know Gilgamesh Proto is in the code. Then again, though, there's literally nothing I could do about that.
When is the update video coming out again?
Yes, Taco. Sorry. Updates video is coming out pretty much it's coming out next week. Yes, Tacos. I'm aware of the Gilgamesh, and I threw around a couple things regarding Gilgamesh and how we were going to approach that. We're not going to approach it because, as far as I can tell, there's no new art. So there's not much for Seki to react to, which is the primary thing Seki really gets into is that art. Man, so far I'm like sucking on these rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have to imagine we're going to get some art in that final volume. But that final volume's not here yet, and it won't be here for at least a year, so... I'm good, I'm safe. I ain't got nothing to worry about. It is surprising Strange Fake's almost done, but it makes sense. It's already like 3 times longer than your usual Type Moon visual novel. Or not visual novel, light novel fare. I don't know. I've heard that it doesn't feel like the story is approaching its climax yet in the light novel, though, so who knows how they're going to wrap it up. I'm not caught up at the moment. I only know the spoilers that I let myself be spoiled by for the purposes of not blindly flailing about and Seki reacts every time I read something new. Doesn't stop me from still blindly flailing about with Seki reacts. Volume 10 is out for this one. Yeah. Supposedly, there's no limit on how long Volume 10 can go either, so he can write frickin' War and Peace and release that as a light novel if he wants to.
War and Peace as a light novel is just weird.
I didn't think that would be a... I meant more in terms of length.
Oh. By imagining actual War and Peace as a light novel.
The War and Peace, the light novel series. There's a ton of threads still up on open on volume 8, so I wonder how everything... Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean... It just sounds like, because from what I understand, most of the servants still aren't dead in the Strange Fic. It just sounds like Narita, that's just not his writing style to kill off most of the cast before the end, so it's probably just the case he wanted to have most of the cast around for the climax, which isn't unusual fate. Like, sure, Stay Night and Zero come down to more or less a final battle, but like the other... At least, like, you have Apocrypha, at least, and Apocrypha didn't come down to, like, the last 2 servants. I mean, so did Strange Fate, but it seems like we're not killing off all but, like, the last 2. So, that... Or maybe we are, and we're just gonna have, the combined total of all of Fate's Stay Night as a light novel, where we get the dramatic deaths of most of the cast. Holy fuck, I'm getting nothing out of this. I've actually never read Baccano, but like if you're ending, for me that's just the gut feeling I'm getting. If you're ending at volume 10 and you only have like barely any of the cast killed off yet and multiple new servants entering the war. I'm just imagining it's just not the climax Naruta's going for. Alright, dipping under 100.
Oof. Who are you expecting is going to win Strange Fate?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not even that familiar with most of the cast. There are people I know aren't gonna win. But Strange Fate's got such a big cast, and it's got a lot of big names going for it. I want to get started on Ordeal Call 2 today, but do I skip? I have a gut feeling I got nothing here.
You probably have nothing. I mean, how many more you got? Let's see.
I've still got 2 more 10 spins. I mean, that's what I've heard. I've never actually read the original Apocrypha. I want to at some point, because I've heard it's at least a little better than the anime. At least, that's what I hear from the Apocrypha defenders. But you never know when it comes to that. Sometimes, like, oh, the light novel's better, and then the light novel is the exact same thing, but in 2.5 times the amount of words. Oh, God. This is abysmal.
Yep.
I'm feeling good about my NA luck now. I don't know if I have you at MP5 yet. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest of this. Yeah, that was it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more 10 spins and a couple singles. I don't know if I'll go through the singles or not, though. I didn't see any loading there, and there was no, like, delay on that. Oh, look, a gold. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Probably someone I already have, but it could be the new assassin, or it could be... Yeah, here we go, the new Hassan, probably. Yup. That's Hassan of the Shining Star.
Okay, cool.
Probably it's my CE here. Oh, no. That's another gold servant. I skipped, so it's only gold. Oh, I got him MP2. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this a lot more now. I don't feel like this is a total bust anymore. Oh, here's the CE. Another servant. I just got him MP3. What the fuck? That was... Okay. Okay, here's the CE. I was gonna say, like, no, there was no way.
Assassin, 妖精のハサン。新名はまたあった。いや。
Yeah, Jesus, I got 3 of them in one spin. Okay, I'm feeling better about this last spin then.
Wow.
Apparently skips worked out well for me, so I'm gonna do another skip. This is probably just a CE. Yep. Alright. If this goes straight to the end, that's a minimum. Yeah. I can't be too mad. I'll do the last 7 singles. I'm just gonna blow it all. I'll get more quartz out of this story chapter anyways. Not gold. Well, there goes that Seki blessing.
Yeah. I mean, you're only, what, 4 away?
Yeah, I've only got 1 coup, you're right. Last 2 spits. Final spin. Literally nothing. Okay, at least I got NP3 Hassan. I don't even know if he's limited or not. That could have been a whole waste of quartz right there. Let's get him quickly.
Dick Deck, I think you might have to mold more.
Oh no, I know Dantes is coming later.
Okay.
I'm not that... If I rolled for Dantes, I'd be called a copycat by my brother, who is the biggest Dantes simp I know. So, I purposely avoided Dantes and the banner, the 4-star that's going with him. So I actually have been taking a look at it. Like, well, I've seen the new servants and I've seen some of the boss fights, and I know how this ends. I haven't actually seen a lot of like the CGs and the map. So I've been trying to decide if it's worth it to just. Oh, jeez. Okay, right.
Oh my.
Hey, look, CGs. Wow, that's. Well, they put some budget into this one.
I don't think we've seen this town.
Oh yeah, so this is just Tokyo. We've known.
Oh.
Yeah. Do I? Yeah, I'll just do a skip to see some of the artwork here. That's what I did for Ordeal called. I do it every once in a while.
Well, this leash is starting to look like an interesting chapter.
Yeah, apparently this one's got a lot of like Ordeal calls weird, but the general gist of these chapters is it's going into more detail on what the purposes or nature are of the various extra class servants. Specifically, the first one, I think you were there for the first half of it or so, was going into detail on alter egos. This one's going into detail on Avengers.
Oh.
And then we're supposed to also get rulers and kind of foreigners later. What Chad is referencing right now is we're actually getting a new servant for a banner 2 that's already been seen in this chapter. We'll be getting an alternative version of Edmond Dantes. It's just called the Count of Monte Cristo.
Ooh.
Just tap random. This is how I get a bad end.
You end up with a stake in the heart.
Yeah, no. Fortunately, there's only ever been one event where you could get a bad end, and then the only other place other than that event where there's bad ends are the Valentine's scenes.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Hi, Dantes.
New Dantes?
No, this is the old Dantes.
Oh. Wait, have we already seen him in campaign?
Yeah, he was remember Prison Tower?
Yeah.
He was the Avenger there. You're still fooing, huh? Okay, there we go. Skill issue. Yeah, this chapter, because Dantes is the first Avenger to ever be an FGO, this chapter is very, very Dantes heavy. Jalter apparently has a lot as well. She even got an animation update this last update.
Ooh.
Which is great because there was a meme for the longest time in the community that Jalter deserved an animation update, and we were going on years without ever getting a single animation update from anybody. I'm really curious as to what Hassan of the Shining Stars deal is, because I've seen some of like the translation for this early section where he's revealed, I'm not going too heavy into the translations right now. Not until since I don't have to actually do the Hassan update this time around. But oh yeah, no, the Jalter animation update was freaking great. They also did one for Jean d'Arc original too. And there's the Hassan. Yeah, that was 3 dialogue options. We're getting fancy now. Now we have 3 paths to the same exact conversation. Oh, is this a dream chapter? I think we're getting a dream chapter. It's Dantes. Okay, yeah, it's Dantes. It makes sense. It's a dream chapter. And some of the speculation on this chapter pre-release is that it's actually about the main character, so to give some backstory to them. I don't know if that's for sure what ended up playing out, but that's supposed to be the justification as to why it's in Tokyo, is what people think. Really good CGs, though.
Yeah.
Supposed to be in fake Protag fragments was cut and replaced with Serenity. I actually did see that. I'm glad they like just double back to servants they didn't use previously that were originally meant to be used. Like they did that with the other servant that's going to be on Dantes' banner as well. I won't say it now in case people haven't seen it yet, because that does get into spoilers, but I'll say it once we actually hit that servant in story. Only reason I'm fine saying Dantes is because, my God, their silhouettes that they reveal at the beginning of every year, or not every year, but they reveal that to show off a bunch of the servants that'll get revealed throughout the year, and Dantes is very clearly just standing there. So do I see T.H.E at the end of an Ordeal call? That would be something if T.H.E made an appearance. I don't think she will, since I'm fairly certain that she's just been completely repurposed into MASH. But it would be funny if they rolled T.H.E back into the lore somehow.
When will protagonists ever learn you never walk down the deep, dark alley?
You might have a point, but I'm not entirely convinced the protagonist realizes he's the protagonist right now. The big tell is whether or not I have my servants here. I do have my servants, okay.
So dream, probably.
So he knows he's the protagonist. He's just walking around alone. Oh. Wow, I can't use my Avenger. Alright, who can I stick at the back? There we go. Oh, I'm over the limit. Oh wait, you're also an Avenger. I can't use you. There's a commonly used servant. Ooh, I need to turn on... Do I have... I don't know if I have teapots, actually. No, I have teapots in NA. Here I probably don't have any. An alter ego for MASH is what I hit. It would be interesting. Oh, look, I'm fighting a Berserker anyways. Okay. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Some of the sound effects are coming in a little sharp.
Yeah, good night, Victor.
Yeah, have a good night, Victor. Thea be coming. Oh, cool! I one-rounded that. By the way, if y'all want to see something fun, go look at a. And I'm sure half of you have already done this because, or if not all of you, if y'all haven't checked it out yet, you should go check out Keita Sean's reaction to the Marie Antoinette altar reveal. That was probably one of the most glorious reactions in the Fate fan base I've seen so far. That man has been waiting 4 years. Hi, fishy boy. Yeah, 15 concurrent viewers. This is, I think, probably a record for how many I typically get on FGO streams. Probably because this is the brand new chapter. First time I've done a chapter on, like, around the release. Yeah, no, I didn't even... Yeah, I haven't streamed any events, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the most topical I've ever done a chapter release on stream.
Yeah.
A lot of no battle nodes.
Ooh, that's nice.
It is this one. I can't remember. Did they? Is this one being reused from an? I feel like I've seen this one in an event before. Yeah, my boy. The new Dantes is hot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the count. I'll find out when it comes out in NA. I'm mostly at this point scoping out either really cool moments to include in Seki Reacts as needed. Oh, hi, Mash. Or things that I didn't see in, like, or people were ranting and raving that could be helpful.
So you mean that you'll find out in like 3 years' time, pretty much? Yeah.
I'm not remaining perfectly unspoiled on everything. Like, I know exactly how this chapter ends. Because the other thing I try to keep in mind is campaign plotting. And if this chapter includes stuff on the main character of FGO, obviously that aspect doesn't transfer over very well to a campaign where you make your own characters.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Da Vinci.
What the hell? That Da Vinci looks, Jack's right behind you right now.
That's fine. Oh, hi again, Da Vinci. Got both big and small Vinci.
I don't know if I want what she's having.
This is definitely a new CG. Or a new piece of art. I'm probably misusing CG here since CGs are maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there's a technical term between the two, but the art here has been really... I guess they have had to do mostly new art. Because we haven't done, like, this setting in FGO yet. You know what? You might be right. The Myron might have changed. I'll go take a look at that in a second. Because it does change mid-story sometimes.
I wonder, how many servants are there with school uniforms?
Oh, they released the full artwork of all of them before the chapter release. If I knew where to find it, I'd show you. But like up there, that was Mandricardo and Osaka Behime in school uniforms. Oh, hi, Salieri. That's not a school uniform, though.
Oh no, he could be the principal. Upper class.
And that's Mozart. I had not seen this one. I'm pretty sure that's Mozart, at least.
Mozart looks like that cool upperclassman that nobody goes to talk with.
Can I? No, I cannot understand that. I can't read that. I don't know. That might not be Mozart, but I'm 90% sure that's Mozart. And there's Shelter. Oh, I just missed Charlotte Corday, right? Right? That's Charlotte Corday. Oh, or was that Boudica? That might have been Boudica. You're Hassan. Okay, that's Boudica. Yeah, Charlotte Corday's brunette, isn't she? Boudica's redhead. I was only thinking of hair length.
Teacher.
Bruv, Boudica. Oh no, I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Yeah, I was aware that I was aware that everyone in this chapter is a servant playing the role of another character. That's why it clicked afterwards that the names that are showing up here, like this is Mash right here in front of me. That doesn't say Mash down there. That says Kyrie. And Mandricardo's, was that Ricardo? Ricardo. Yeah, that's Ricardo. Now I'm curious, and you don't need to tell me in the comments, guys. I'm curious how much of a part they know they're playing, or if this is them like fucked with, or if this is just the main character's perception. Because they've gone both ways in like these dream chapters before.
Is that Marie?
Mahdi. Yeah, it just says Mahdi.
Huh.
So either that's just straight up Marie Antoinette, or they changed her name, or not changed her name. They kept her name. Light. Curiolite. Or Kyrie. And the Hassan is still named Hassan, but I think I saw that somewhere beforehand. I'm not going to be able to get over just calling Mandricardo Ricardo. Maybe. It could be that they're standing in for people Ritsuka actually knows. Hassan. Yeah, it's just Hassan.
He also might be putting like the servant most suitable for the classmate as a...
Yeah, that he's actually... It's something that happens every once in a while in the chapters. He does do that. Okay. I'm going to keep things moving quickly, especially because I'm reading story. I'm still not allowed to use Avengers, am I? Yeah. No, like half the servants I like having in my backline are Avengers. Oh, I do have teapots. Okay. I'm not going to get any Chloe teapots out of this, but...
Why? I didn't want to know that, Fishy Boy. Why?
Fishy Boy, kindly shut up. Looks like Serenity is because the connection to fragments. That's an interesting theory. I never thought of that. I wonder... Even if it wasn't a fully intentional one, coincidence, I wonder if that's just if they use the same artist as Serenity for specifically that reason. I do know that the final boss here is supposed to be a pretender, so, you know, we're just going to rock the Cuckoo Gang. Wonder if the reason why Shining Hassan looks like... Oh, yeah, I already read that. New... Uncle. No, do not... Oh, wait, I just noticed how many enemies are listed as remaining. What?
You beat him up.
There were 9 enemies listed there, though.
I don't know, maybe you went OP on them again.
Same hair color, yeah. Well, no, I don't have King Hassan. I was gonna say, and at least I can confidently say that alongside all the really low rarity Hassans that are out there, I have all the Hassans in JP. But no, that won't be true unless I get King Hassan as well. Though, do we have a Hassan of every rarity now? No. Serenity, Cursed Arm is still 2-star. We have no 1-star Hassan. You establish lore and say the new Edmund is Grand Avenger. Who knows? I mean, it's not like they don't necessarily have to break from lore so much to do that kind of thing. Like, they did that with... because we've played it on this channel, I'm going to be fine spoiling it. They do that with Ort, where he just creates a new class container for himself. So, either through... and then you have situations... where like Qin Shi Huang has the equivalent weight of a Grand Servant with his class container. You have like almost these fake Grand Servants. You could probably see something like that. But Grand Servants are a specific thing within Type Moon that they would need to come up with a reason why it exists. You seem like evil Dantes here because you have even more sinister glowing eye. And your text is all fucked up. Oh, now we're flashing back to Prison Tower.
I think he's pissed about Prison Tower then. He might be.
No, Dantes, consistently after Prison Tower, Dantes is a good guy within FGO and is like... consistently like one of the Ritsuka's biggest allies are the main characters.
I wonder what made him evil again. Maybe 2 Dantes?
I mean, that's possible. We do have a second Dantes coming out in a couple weeks, so
yeah,
it wouldn't surprise me one bit if there's a second Dantes.
Or maybe Da Vinci smacked him hard enough that Dantes split up in 2 things.
I heard about this. That's a servant called Bredamart. One in our mind and one outside. Yeah, William Lee, this chapter's really, like, the artwork in this chapter is very clean. Alright, now, if something's going on with my Mystic Code, I might not like it going into this fight. And I'm still locked out of Avenger, so I can't switch Chloe to the back line. Alright, this is the part where I find out I don't have the swap, and I still have to do 3 turns, but... Oh, I guess with Avenger I could have switched to something a little bit more... Because I knew this guy's an Avenger. With luck, I won't have to kill him in 1 round. With luck. If I do, I'll switch to something a little bit more sophisticated. But unfortunately, I don't have a great moon cancer at the moment.
Do we know which adventure that is right there?
That is... So it's using the sprite of a servant we have in FGO called Breedomart. To my understanding, that's Breedomart Alter. And I'm pretty sure if I read out the katakana there, that would... That looks like a full name. I see Aruta at the end. I'm pretty sure it's Breedomart. The Viscoths.
That would be under Seki's domain right there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Vorn and I do not have the historical and mythological background that Seki does. Also, I'm doing next to no damage to this thing. So I'm going to assume I just have to kill the enemies around it. That or I'm going to hit a point where I get my... the battle end after like a few turns.
Or you might get the proverbial ass kicking.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have checked the Mystic Code effects, given that there's a Mystic Code effect in this fight. And now I kind of hope the fight doesn't end after I kill these guys. That was literally the strongest attack I could have done right now. I love fake battles. Alright, what's going on with my... Oh, the Mystic Code seems fine. I'm not going to proc the last skill because I have zero clue how much longer this fight's going for. The actual Britomart, not the slightly the variant Britomart we have. It's better with mask on. I mean, I can see the appeal of Sigurd with mask on. Memories of... Maybe Frozen Lion.
I wonder what that bar, like the red bar, is supposed to be for.
Red bar?
Yeah, that one right there.
Oh, up there? That's the Noble Phantasm gauge.
Oh, then you are probably going to be Gunner.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm about to get hit by an NP. That, yeah, you are 100% right there. I don't remember if Breedomart's AoE or single target, but someone's about to die. Because I know Breedomart, for a fact, is not support. The Breedomart we had is the daughter of the actual mythical Breedomart. Yep. Well, that wasn't an actual Noble Phantasm. And that's the end of the fight, so...
You didn't end up dying.
No, I did not. I wonder how many fights we're actually going to have, because we haven't seen a real trace of... I guess, no, we have seen what the generic enemy mooks are looking like. Speaking of, we're fighting more here, I think. Do I have my Avengers back? No, I do not.
You need to build up something other than Avengers.
It doesn't... I could... You know, I probably should switch Habitrot out for Herc in the back line. But the reason why I want to have my Avengers in the front line, or an Avenger in the front line so much, is that Avengers Bond 10 CEs, which builds better in chapters. It's just really, really good. Romani knew about the MC ahead of time, so maybe others did as well. Well, possibly.
I mean, being anti-NTR is a pretty good thing. Just saying. I don't know why, but I'm expecting you to get like a knife in the back of your, like at the end of this.
Are you accusing my precious Kohai of something?
I don't know about that one, but entirely possible. Maybe one of your other Kohai?
Yeah, no, Shalter would never. Who else is here? Oh, Salieri. That just says Salieri. So this is Salieri here. Like, just straight up Salieri. So I wonder if maybe the Avengers here are actually aware of what's going on. See, Tacos agrees with me. The Tokyo Avenger Holy Grail War begins now. Oh, look at those guys.
I almost kind of want to make the joke of Tokyo Avengers Civil War.
Avengers Civil War. Wouldn't be the first time people have made the Avengers joke for Fate. There's some artwork online of like some of our early game Avengers just standing around and it just says Avengers like with the full Marvel logo. I almost made the thumbnail. I made a second thumbnail and replaced it this morning. That was just one of the shots from the trailers and just wrote Avengers Assemble on it, but I couldn't find a good one.
Ooh, hottest enemy.
What? 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 Why? Why would you need to know that?
It's now here to ship with who?
The fuck? Tokyo Avengers. The Team Dumbass, and the Avengers Civil Lawsuit. Okay, they actually have defense. I didn't notice the previous ones had defenses, but I might only be like one of them depending on how much damage I'm doing with the NP here. Avenger who is a cannibal Tokyo Ghoul would also work. Do we have any cannibal Avengers? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. Not unless you count Marie Antoinette cannibalizing France's budget. Can I use my Avengers? No. He'd probably be down for cannibalism. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, he probably would. Sir. Yeah, Surtur is pretty hot. There is an anti-Avenger skill in this chapter. Good to know. Was made from You're right, Gorgon. Absolutely right, Definitely melt a frozen lion. So long as the puppet's right here, I don't mind. I just don't want him down here.
Okay.
Deal with a burning lion.
照り返し眩しかったですか？でもサングラスはつけないでくださいね。
Chosen poorly. Are you talking about me, or are you talking about the melting the frozen lion? Because I hope I didn't choose poorly. You know, guys, you might want to get those swords fixed.
I mean, they feel like they're like Warhammer 40k like soldiers, although they're not using guns or anything. So, I don't know.
You know these guys who Ivan can summon. I think they're... What? You mean the guys that have masks over their faces? What?
Oh, now you got Avenger.
Yep, and I have to use Jolter, which is fine.
Hmm.
We'll just build a literally dysfunctional team and hit it till it dies.
Oh, I'm wondering if you can take Dantes with you, then. You can have Jolter.
I absolutely could bring a Dantes with me if it were available, or if I had one, but I don't have one.
You don't?
Nope, he's a 5-star in this game.
Oh.
So, those don't grow on trees. Frick it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. We're going to do the biggest brain of FGO strategies. I should have... Do I have this? That's the one. This is a really awful... team. Not since the last stream, no. We haven't, I could have just used that, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have not been able to do much.
Mostly a time thing.
Yeah. I think last thing we're still kind of finishing up the second...
The second Narrowfest?
Yeah, Narrowfest, yeah.
I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to do some of the exhibition quests, or the exhibition fights, and then we'll move on to the... We'll probably in the same session just move on to the next chapter after that.
Yeah.
Any funny narrow shenanigans?
Mash and Siegfried?
Yeah, so there was an incident where I let them fight Mash in the middle of a Narrow Fest, and Seki used Siegfried. Now, technically, given enough time, Siegfried is just the stronger servant. He deals more damage, and he has near invulnerability. The problem with that is, on a practical level, nothing was getting done.
Yeah. We just said canonically it took 3 hours and it was declared a draw at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because all the sponsors ran away.
The chance. We have Ganesha. I will not have enough NP to... Probably not.
I mean,
Nope.
these are the last ones, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I'll just drop Jalter's NP on this guy and then drop 2 Archer cards on the next guy. That's just a crit steroid. You know, fuck using the Archer, I got the Berserker cards. Doesn't that describe the Archer class in general? Fuck using the Archer. There's Berserkers to be used. Speaking of, I don't know if I did this before last stream or during last stream, or before or after last stream, but I pulled the best Archer in the game for AoE. The Berserker Musashi.
We have yet to meet a mash against a mash.
Yeah, that situation has not come up yet.
Surprisingly.
That would be nightmarish.
There's plans for a specialized YouTube version of the D game. We need to find time.
Barely finding time for our normal one.
Yeah. Maybe when we're all out of college. Because I know I'm going to be really busy next year with my final semester. Seki's in her final semester this year. Knick-Knack right now is working, so he's
well,
not
that's
too
never
busy.
going to change.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I think I can use Avengers again. Now time to not use an Avenger as my primary means of fighting. But also I should use a Golden Apple. I'm probably nowhere near done with this chapter. Actually, no, fuck that. I can actually use an Avenger. I've got farming Avengers.
We actually haven't had a mash that can reflect NPs yet, nor have we seen it yet. So, yeah. Tacos?
Yeah, Mash can stop NPs. She doesn't... I don't remember seeing in her lore anywhere she could straight up reflect them back. But maybe I'm missing something. Okay. We're gonna need to alter this. Will this work perfectly? Probably not. But it'll switch things up from the usual cuckoo fare. Actually, this is probably about the time where I get a little bit screwed over and what I'm fighting isn't a 3-3-3. Reflects in Melty Blood? Oh, but yeah. Gacha Alter, it'd be fine to see it in FGO gave us a version of that just to screw with us. I don't think that's impossible. I actually think FGO is going to get a little bit more. Jesus Christ. I assume we're not fighting all 100 enemies, but, you know, I'm not always confident.
We did not have to fight Leonidas. He might be one of the expeditionary matches.
I don't remember if we made Leonidas an exposition. And it won't be for this one, because you guys haven't... Because I'm having servants unlocked, not at their usual points in FGO, like the launch servants and such. Most of them are unlocked when you see them in story, with the exception of a handful of people that were like... You almost never see a stall foe in an actual story until you get to Agartha, so I wasn't going to hold the stall foe back from them that long. So, with the exception of like a handful, if you're going to see them in a part 1 story, they're going to be unlocked at their part 1 story. So, they haven't seen Leonidas yet, because Leonidas is... I didn't use Leonidas in Septim because he's a nothing character in Septim, and there's already too many characters in Septim. So I'm keeping him as a Babylonia character instead.
I don't know the characters well enough, Fishy, to give you a definitive answer on that. Although considering Medea in like a lot of the movies and like in the Cooking with Emiya stuff, she's not too bad, just saying.
Ruler Jean's animation update comes with a little Easter egg. I heard about that, or you can get her poking Giles' eyes out. I want to see them do more stuff like that, Nuxar Boy, where they give servants unique interaction animations. I'm sure that's way too much effort. I'm just glad we have animation updates and with as much love as the Jean and Jalter animation updates got. Please do more, Lasagna.
Hey, Jack. Look, take a look. That chat.
Golly. Eric Bloodaxe and Narrowfest. Was Eric Bloodaxe in Narrowfest? They've already unlocked him, but I don't remember. I don't remember the original Narrowfest plots very much. I just kind of adapted them to give them anything going on. Because you don't really get full... Like, you get kind of a little mini thing with Bradamante and Narrowfest too. But neither of them have the most in-depth plots. I gave them a little bit going on, and then Gilfest is where the plots actually kind of, sort of, maybe kick in.
I don't think we actually fought Eric Bloodaxe.
You fought him in Okeanos.
Yeah, but like in Neurofest, I don't think we fought him.
I didn't use him as one of the Neurofest fighters.
Yeah. You used Blackbeard, though, which...
I did have Blackbeard in there. Stabbed by Brunhilde, he smiles. Really? Oh, you like to think of a unique animations for them. That would be a funny unique animation. Excalibur against Gilgamesh. Yeah, we'll keep doing this for a minute. I'm not as worried about filling up Cuckoo, but okay. Lord Camelot can reflect NPs, but they won't give it to... oh, really? Okay. I'd have to go back and look at that. Yeah, no, the exhibition quests, some of them were based off of some of the most well-known FGO ones. We primarily went off of what was more difficult in the actual campaign. Because obviously, like, storyline I try to translate one for one where possible. The narrow fests, and especially the exhibition quests, I just do whatever the fuck I want with those. And we just come up with fights we think sound difficult based off what we know about the servant, and add some restrictions like Nobunaga will only fight historical figures, kind of things.
We haven't seen Gunhilda yet, so... Not yet. maybe next Neurofest.
Wait, let's see. Secret Gunhild boss. Gunhild's not in FGO. There's the artist for Eric Bloodaxe, because Gunhild is Eric Bloodaxe's wife, who's in his head in FGO. The artist for Eric Bloodaxe drew Gunhild, though.
Oh. So you just made Gunhild boss. Great.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a really good battery too, so I'm gonna... Because I don't know how much this is actually gonna refund. I don't know why you deleted that, Frozen Lion. You were right. Oh, hi again. Do I need to kill you? I wasn't ready to kill you.
I mean, that's a bit more achievable health-wise, I think, now. At least.
Oh, buffing myself just gave them a buff. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I actually probably have to get you down that first 100k. Oh, I did not bring a boss killer. Oh, this is gonna go terribly. Oh god, who's in my backline? Oh god, it's Chloe. Okay, yeah, this fight's probably a bust. Oh, yeah, this fight's a bust.
I'm playing Jack.
Oberon, no!
Jack, no more. Come on.
Maybe I get lucky and it ends after a couple rounds, but I don't think it will, because I'm actually able to do a little bit, a tiny bit of damage. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, tacos, he's. Maybe.
Well, it says battle 3 of 3, so maybe this is just survive?
No, 3 of 3 just means I'm on the third wave of enemies.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the goal of this fight is, but I'm doing like 1 damage and I gotta kill 80k health. But unfortunately, I have a good sense for what's feasible, and that's feasible. Like, literally only Nido Alter here is doing any damage. You know, I actually probably can beat this. It's just going to be a little long and drawn out.
So, like most of our D&D fights.
No, just the interesting ones. And any ones involving Siegfried and Nash fighting each other.
Yep.
That does not have an NP battery in it, so we're going to hold off on proccing another skill. Make those skills last. No one's about to die at any rate.
What are you chewing, Jack? Are you chewing something?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Hopefully nothing crazy. I remember defeating the Moriarty challenge quest with Kiara Summer and killing every enemy because it was easier. No, she's yeah, that about describes Grimhild.
夜に輝く月としああない
Almost there. I'm screwed if I need to knock out another break bar in the same fight.
Oh, good night, lion, frozen lion.
Have a good one, Frozen Lion.
Ooh, no, god dang it! You slipped
All right,
through.
Jack, out of there. No, come on.
Yep, sorry everyone. We're also trying to make sure Jax doesn't go in certain places.
太陽眠れ
Hey.
I'll get him. Don't worry.
Well, no, he's gonna pee on the bed if you do. I'll be right back.
慣れた剣は彼の手
No.
勝利を刻めラウンド
明気天空なる我は夜に輝く月とし
All right.
God damn it.
No. No.
No, if you just got a spray bottle with water, that might just work better at this point. Just saying.
Oh, the fight's over. I think I managed to clear that last break bar.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. I'll figure something out with this.
Kennel, I guess now, since this is...
No, I'm not going to kennel him, but he can't be in here if he...
I mean, this is the 4th time.
Oh, no, he didn't pee. That was... I tried to show what I smelled. That was the...
That was your spray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put his bed out there, and he has his food and water out there, so he should be fine. I'm more worried about him getting destructive or him crying here in a second.
Hmm.
And he's not allowed on the bed anymore after he peed in it a while back.
Hmm. The glories of owning animals.
Yeah. I can see it, Fishy Boy.
He does dress very, very nicely.
I see it more, and I see the Opernishki, that's for sure.
Ooh, so who are you going to choose?
Jalter or Salter? Ooh. That's a rough one. I'm going to go Jalter. I don't know, like, I just have more connection story-wise to Jalter, because I played FGO before I saw Heaven's Feel. That said, I really do like Salter's design.
I mean, I was already going to request the ability to put on some of these school uniforms on some of my characters in D&D campaign, Taco. So, yeah.
Look, I always say if it's any art you find official or not, once you summon the servant, that servant is yours. Just make sure I can recognize it by the art.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cutscene.
Ooh.
It's foreboding. JK Medusa or bust. Oh, hi, Tyra. So I think I saw this for this. If there's a fight about to start, I think I saw this fight online earlier where people won it, or someone won it. I think it was Xnaya, using only the NPCs they give you. Wait, did he just take a command seal? I didn't even look. Am I capped out at 2 command seals right now? You know what? I kind of agree there. It would be nice to have more variants of Arthur. Okay, this feels... Alright, no, so I should be building around Tyra. So, as opposed to what I'm currently building around, I'm gonna build around... Can I?
I don't think you can switch her out.
No, I should be able to switch her out. There we go.
Huh.
I'm gonna switch to using a longevity team with Tyra here. And then back line, I'll have a mash. And who else do I want to bring? Let's have a backup Castoria. And then I will continue bonding Chloe. Because this is probably the best chapter for me to be doing that on. Because if it does come down to just her, she can still do something. We're going to go cheap here. Necromancy. And this is not the fight I saw, just the NPCs. Still not merged because I run like that. We'll get Merlin's NP off immediately, actually. You, I'm also going to give an OK scope. And you are going to get... No, you are going to get that. The death of all Avengers. He took the bottom part of the Master's command seal in that last cutscene. Okay, but it looks like it's just a cutscene thing, which is good because the last time I saw command seals taken. Well, it looks like there's actually a little note here. So, okay, so he can't use a no reviving with command seals. That's not that bad comparatively.
Yeah.
That'll be 20 and that'll be 40. Not quite enough. Does Tyra have an NP battery? I think Tyra does have an NP battery. Yes. Proc everything with Tyra. That's just how you use Tyra. When you hear that, you just get hungry. Like what, mashed potatoes kind of thing? She's single target, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
You know what? I actually probably should be targeting the regular enemies because I doubt I'm going to be doing much to Brudamart there.
Yeah.
I remember a photoshopped image of mash as a bowl of mashed potatoes. That's that's certainly yeah. I would be curious to actually see that at some point. Sometimes I sit back and wonder what's wrong with my chat.
Don't forget, chat reflects the streamer.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a bit of a collective value on the channel here. So even though I am the primary streamer, the channel's audience is largely built up from the from our other content, namely the Seki Reacts. I blame Seki. Ooh, do I go?
Ooh.
Yeah, I go that. Oh, oh, you know, everyone's got defenses anyways. I'm fine.
How long would the Marie Antoinette video now be? Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard to say thing. Yeah.
One moment, guys. Sorry about that. Had to talk shop with Warren real quickly. Was nothing important, I promise. Let's take lazy take on a Tyrannosaur in the future. Hey, I like Taira no Kagekyo, but that's just because I'm an Ushi simp.
I think Knick-Knack and Seki are kind of done with super videos for a while.
You would think. You would really think. I wish we were done with super videos.
Yeah, you gotta push them out before you guys go on break.
We really have to push ahead on Seki Reacts right now because Seki is going to be spending the summer in Europe again. So there's a lot of videos that we have to record ahead on. And Some of those were super videos, and some of them were videos that weren't meant to be super videos, but the amount of historical context Seki has turned them into super long videos. Needless to say, in all of it, I just want to die.
Aren't you also behind on like the off the shelves as well?
Yes! Yes, we are. That's what that is. That is my contribution to it.
Why did you want to read that much of it?
Well, I offered it to Seki whether or not we should be going arc by arc with that or volume by volume, and Seki said arc by arc, so I have to read those arcs because I haven't read that manga since I was a kid. I'm now at the last, like, 3/4 of... Not even 3. 1/4 of a volume for that collector's edition. It's Pokemon, by the way. I'm reading one of the Pokemon volumes. I don't even know if all of our recorded Pokemon episodes are up. I think we've only put up to the yellow arc, and I think we recorded gold and silver already, so... There is still quite a bit of content on the pipeline that we've yet to use.
Quinn Dynasty. You know what? That would be nice to actually see what you guys actually have for FGO and Quinn Dynasty.
Well, that video is on the schedule, and it's been largely informed and expanded upon by our realization that we didn't include a character or two in previous videos and that they needed to go somewhere. What I mean to say is that, yeah, that video is a thing we have to do. That one's not that bad, though. I don't know what Seki's historical section looks like.
I mean, it could become Roundtable.
No, it will not become Roundtable. Roundtable is a combination of having way too much to talk about and too many servants to talk about.
Well, I don't remember how many servants you guys have in FGO that's in the Quinn Dynasty, but there are definitely quite a notable many people in Quinn Dynasty.
It's not going to be all of them. We only focus on we're only going to be focusing on the ones primarily revolving around like that video's got like Qin Shi Huang and Zhu Fu in it, and then I think by popular demand and because we do have to find somewhere to put this person, we didn't put them in where they logically would go for Fate. We also have Prince of Lon Ling going in that same video, even though that's not necessarily contemporary. Oh, that's an HP bar. Do I need to kill that too? Oh, fuck.
I think you're fucked.
I'm probably perfectly fine.
That might be part of the updates videos, which is already recorded.
Seki, yeah, I think Moriarty Ruler might have been in last year's updates video. I know Seki's seen Moriarty Ruler, though. So if it wasn't in last year's updates video, it'll be in this year's, but I'm 99% sure that was last year's. Summer Fairy Nights during the planning phases. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Tacos.
Is Summer Fairy Nights on EN or on JP?
JP. The regular Fairy Nights are on EN. JP got the Summer Fairy Nights last year, though. You strip buff? That bastard stripped my buffs.
Well, at least he didn't strip anything else.
No reason to use all of those at once, actually. But I'm trying to kill Durgs. Durga is not in the updates video, and that's just because we decided to make Durga do a full other video for Durga. Even though I do know Durga is a variation on Parvati.
Yeah, there's only so long that Seki and Knick-Knack can keep on recording before they end up breaking and tearing their hair out.
No, that's been provably not true. We've recorded no, I guess we don't record it all at once, but we can get some pretty long videos.
Yeah. But like Roundtable was like a 3-day thing for you guys.
It's like a 4-day thing. Because we recorded Seki's history section as a full day. The Roundtable itself. The allies of the Roundtable was its own day. And then the Fairy Knights were their own day. So it was a 4-day endeavor. I'm pretty sure it was a 4-day endeavor to record all of that. And that's not including some of the... I think Seki re-recorded a couple parts for her history section. Matter of France... During the normal FGO schedule is a special kind of hell. Oh yeah, no, that that video came out, didn't it? Did the Demons of Mount Oe come out? Yeah, it came out. That video came out.
Let's go check. Let's see.
If not, yeah, it came out. Yeah, no, that was an especially special kind of hell. I would argue that was the start of my villain arc.
I mean, I'm going to probably have a villain arc eventually on one of our normal anime recordings.
Doman! I know there's more DLCs. But you know what? It can't be that bad. I don't think we have any Japanese servants coming out soon, so, as long as it... it could be non-Japanese servants. Look, I'm just going to cope and hope that nothing else for a video upcoming is coming out, and that it doesn't come out right before updates. I'm hoping that DLC too. Come on, you can wait till May, right? Come out in May. By then, I got no more updates to worry about in May.
Yeah, that's future Knick-Knack's problem.
Yeah. Once we hit April, everything beyond that is future Knick-Knack's problem, and
screw that guy.
Yeah. Fuck future Knick-Knack. Everything other than that, though, like servant interrupts, it can't be that bad. I can't get that unlucky. Hi, Da Vinci. Hi, Da Vinci. Seimei Theory. I haven't seen a Seimei Theory. Magellan, who premieres first Magellan or a Filipino. Isn't Magellan one of the reference servants in Fate Requiem? I could be wrong. I probably tempted fate way too much there for my own good. Oh, God. So be very Koei Tecmo. Yeah, oh God, you're right. We could get Shinshu Huang.
I mean, yeah, but that's future Knick-Knack's problem. That's DLCL 3.
Not if the video isn't out by then.
I'm pretty sure. I hope it is.
Okay, here's the problem. DLC 3 is probably going to come out about halfway through the year. In fact, I predict it's going to come out. Like, they're going to announce, they're going to show it off at anniversary this year in August.
Ooh.
There's something very special about the Qin Huang video and its placement, though. I'll be right back, guys. I have to talk shop again. All right, I'm back from talking shop.
I mean, there could also be other servants from Chinese history.
Yeah, no, that's my hope. Please give us something new. Don't give us. Stay away from the servants that may or may not be on the schedule in the near future.
Yeah.
Because at the point where DLC 3 comes out, there is no way I'm getting that addendum recorded before that video goes up. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, guys. From like June to September, forgive us if any videos have any last minute things that could be included but aren't. That we have to record everything so far in advance that videos in that time period, we can't record addendums on them because she's just not in the country. Hako's Bales compared to Sei Shanagon, yeah, same artist, similar design, just invert red and blue. And black and white, and you have Sei Shanagon. Yup. So, like, summers could really screw me over for our release schedule. And there is nothing at all I can do about it. Well, but summer is usually August anyways. By then, we're approaching when Seki will be back. And I might be safer by the time the summers come. Might.
Also, Seki might be looking for work at that time, so...
We've made Seki Reacts work before. We'll make it work again with work. We're already working on... that's the other reason I'm trying to get a PC built, is because I need a PC that can actually handle recording stuff on my side.
Yeah.
Because it's easier for us to do Seki Reacts remotely if I can pull up the tabs on my side and present them that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Knickknack's also got a new PC, which I'm going to be put into service to help with.
Yeah. Vorn's the channel tech person.
Yeah, and as much as I like to take a sledgehammer to most things right here in real life, I'm not going to be able to do that.
You know, Hako's Bales actually had me fucked up when Sei Shanagon came out. Because Sei Shanagon came out at, like, not long after Hako's Bales' debut. So, although we had her voice in FGO, I could only hear Hako's Bales' voice when I was reading her dialogue because they have such a similar design. Have you seen Sei Shanagon before?
No, actually I haven't.
Take a quick look it up. You know Hako's Bales, though.
Yes, of course I do. I watch all alive. Let's see. Don't worry, I'll look for the name for chat so you don't have to spell it for me. Oh yeah, I remember. You showed her to me. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch this out just a bit. Can I? Oh no, there ain't no way I'm fitting that. That's it. I don't really need the C stars for. I'd much rather get the bond points on Chloe. Famous Australian poet say Shanagan. Me too, Tacos. I've got her in NA right now. Awesome, sir. Oh, God, I'm fighting a boss. Okay, I'm going to withdraw this. I don't feel like fighting Tyra, a boss with a farmer.
When will we actually get Shay Shanagan? Yeah.
Campaign 3.
Great.
Y'all aren't even done with Campaign 1, so
Yeah.
you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
20 years from now. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Now here's the question. Do I go in Avenging, or do I go in Moon Cancer, or do I go in Zerking? I'm going to go in Avenging.
I mean, Nick Nack has been shifting
That's
stuff
not really-
around for the campaign stuff, so not fully sure.
No, say wasn't Campaign 2. If you remember, the library wasn't built in FGO until they had gotten to until after they'd moved to Novum Chaldea. Campaign 2 is Epic of Remnant. Yeah, I realize that is FGO Part 1.5, but for all intents and purposes, it's the second campaign. And here's a secret here, because of the year of canonic it's the year of continuity limbo, where events were especially unclear about where they took place in canon. A lot of those events I have to set in Epic of Remnant because they take place clearly and importantly, they take place clearly in the original Chaldea with Da Vinci, but they'll have servants from either late FGO Part 1 or Part 1.5. So it gets fuzzy, but with the amount of events between those 2 years, there's about as many story chapters and events as there are in part that get included in Part 1. So it actually balanced out quite nicely to just have a full second campaign. Okay, so I literally can't do anything. Are you multiple hit? 3 hits. Okay. Maybe if I'm lucky, she won't kill me in 1 hit. Now, the hope is that she doesn't kill me immediately, and that she doesn't immediately gain that evade back. Good.
Far, far in the future, Taco. Probably far, far in the future.
Oh, they found Ungra.
Oh, mean Uncle Minu?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They just haven't summoned Ungra Mayu.
Oh yeah, because Demon Pillars are part of him technically.
No.
Aren't they? Wait.
Ungra Mayu was I remember I included him in the Fate Zero little crossover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes, you guys just haven't found Ungra Mayu yet.
Yeah.
Or haven't figured out how to summon him yet.
I don't want him. I don't want him.
You're probably remembering, I've told them on stream before that I was fine to have you guys watch Heaven's Feel. They've watched Heaven's Feel now, but Vorn is probably remembering the depiction of the Greater Grail in Heaven's Feel, where it kind of looks Demon Pillar-like.
Yeah. I forgot. Did we ever talk about, how archers are not archers in the anime?
I don't know if we did or not, but I'm going to be honest here. It's a conversation that the Type Moon fan base has had ad nauseum, so it's not that big a loss if we didn't.
Yeah.
Man, that's some good damage, Reese. Weaker than Hans.
Yeah.
Well, his hesitancy probably comes more from the only thing under Mayu he's really experienced is Heaven's Feel, because FGO does not do much with Ungermayu. So all I could do is include him in a quick cameo like they do in Excel Zero.
Yeah, the only thing I know is evil don't want to touch, don't touch the crazy, because that is crazy. That's about as far as I know.
Getting how much of a master has to donate. That would be really helpful for figuring out... For something like the D&D campaign, that would be really nice if I could tell what the mana cost is for servants.
Yeah, but we don't actually really have mana costs.
Kind of do. That's kind of what the star weighting is.
Are you going to have to, like, add on a mana stat then, eventually?
No, not really. Not right now, anyways. Maybe if I ever did something like... if I ever retooled the campaign so it was built more around the canonical FGO combat system, which is that the master is summoning shadow servants to fight, then, like, there might be, like, this is the cost of summoning this servant versus the other servants. I can give the master a mana total and the servants a mana cost. That would be a way I could go about it, and I've considered it. And then long-term goal with the campaign is eventually to retool it altogether into its own unique system that isn't constrained by D&D. Because I'm gonna be honest, not everything translates perfectly over to D&D.
Yeah, at that point you're better off going with Pathfinder or something like that.
It'd be nicer if I could more directly translate things over. Oh wait, no, that's my arts team. I need to move to a different...
Yeah, Taco's Valentine's 6 and 7 are... Yeah, they are years away with our current pacing. Hopefully we'll speed up our pacing for the campaign, but I don't think we will, unfortunately. We are very, very busy. Specifically, this year, I don't know how busy I'll be next year. So, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm moving them slowly through it, and I'll keep moving them through it, but...
Yeah.
Really, the biggest goal here at the campaign is to get them through Solomon, because that's kind of been the standard I've been showing them the anime at, is where they clear the campaign through. That's why there hasn't been a lot of FGO anime on the channel, because Babylonia, Camelot, and Solomon are all at the butt end of the campaign, which they're only now starting to get there.
Yeah, because, like, after Neurofest, we're going into... What was it again?
Well, technically, you're going into the Magical Girl collab crossover. But after that, you're going into the chapter based off of Jerusalem. Which is one of the last chapters of FGO.
I wonder how much fun the Magical Girl one will be.
I tried to design it to be pretty fun.
I mean, I remember the, like, at least first season watching of the anime, and that was seeming fun. So, let's hope. So, yeah.
Gilda drop you one of those mana batters. That's one thing I would like to do if I really get the chance to go and retool the campaign, is go back and rework it so it follows the canon systems a bit more, but that wasn't necessarily that clear on the English side of things back when I was designing a lot of the campaign stuff. So I've had to retrofit a lot of the stories to work around not the previous understanding, but the more loose understanding of you just have the servants.
I mean, Seki's already getting a kick out of just picking up all the cards. We haven't gotten all of them.
Yeah, that's one thing that will start actually come into play, are those cards you guys have been picking up. I am so damn worried that dog decided to pee on the couch.
I mean, I'll go check in a little bit. We are also, like, wizards. Like, actual wizards, so we do use our spell slots as well sometimes. So, like, you probably could do it that way, because sometimes we are just absolutely useless, except to give the help action sometimes. I'm gonna check on the little doggy, see how he's doing.
Thanks.
There you are, Jack.
You check the couch, Ray, make sure there's no wet spots. Do we get to see the new Dantes? Well, we'll find out soon. Redesigning the campaign, my kind of thought would be I'd treat it more like a deck building, so you can...
Your worst fears became true.
He peed on the couch?
And a bit on me.
Damn it, Jack. Leave it be for now. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go clean that up. We will be right back.
Hello everybody, I will be here for just right now, while Nick Nack deals with that unfortunate thing. So yeah. Magecraft. We are still using the, wizard schools right there. There are different, like, races. Well, not exactly races, but there's like a different kind of things where it's like humans, which Nick Nack's already gone through with you guys, I'm pretty sure, where you don't get like any magic, but you can summon more than one servant. Then there's the normal mages, homunculi. There was also the oh dang it, it's the one that's like oh dang it. Curie I think. Yeah. Yeah, that one. We don't get bond CEs. We have gotten Valentine stuff, which has been more done with how the like it has been altered a bit so it fits a bit more in the campaign, so that actually helps it. So yeah. So yeah. Although shadow summoning servants is kind of possible, if like, let's see, with certain servants, like, oh, dang it. Who was it right there that can summon a shadow servant of Greek? It's one of the Gorgons. I'm sorry, I am blanking on certain things right here about that. So, yeah. See. Oh, dang it. Who was that? That I can actually solve. I will actually double check right now which of the Gorgons I'm actually thinking of that we can actually summon shadows for. Let's see.
back.
Okay, I'll let you take over.
There we go. Can't live with them, can't live without them.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, so that was something I actually did want to do, Tacos, with Magecraft, was separate schools. Unfortunately, I also didn't want to spend time coming... If I'm going to be redoing the entire Magic system, I need to... That's something we need to do from scratch. That would be part of the overhaul to separate it from D&D, would be reworking the Magic system to be more in line with Fates.
Yeah.
The closest I got to it there was I locked them to D&D Magic schools, but those don't line up very well, and they can be really restrictive.
Yeah.
So some of them are even mixed and match. Like ones with smaller spell lists tend to have access to a second class.
Yeah.
Or a second school. Whereas I prefer it be something more like I prefer it be a little bit more free, like more customizable for the players.
Because, like, I'm illusion and evocation, so I'm pretty much stuck with just those two things. I can't really do anything like healing and whatnot, or like creating my own stuff, or buffing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Propped on the motto school of Magecraft.
Neither of us, thank gosh.
Well, you said, what was your schooling again?
It was illusion and evocation.
Do you know what school Find Familiar is in? Because that'd probably be closest to the motto.
I need to double check right there. Probably won this.
Oh, hi, Avenger Boudica. Dang dog.
Conjuration.
Okay, so Conjuration is probably the one that would be the if you pick whatever class had the Conjuration in it, that'd be where you end up with a motto school.
A lot more animal controlling right there, so yeah. Along with also summoning of demons and then whatnot.
Now, I haven't killed any players or introduced any new players to the campaign in a while, but eventually I do want to introduce some new classes. We've actually already... So my brother and I did actually design a new class that you guys didn't have access to originally. That's we built it around Spiritron hacking, which that's the closest we've come to incorporating a full new class into the campaign that's built on unique systems. And part of that is we just wanted to incorporate the mystic codes from FGO and figured the Spiritron hacker would be good since that was primarily the shtick of how you used spells in Extra was through your mystic codes.
What was like my character, like my first character's thing again?
Your entire deal with your first character wasn't that you were a traditional mage. It was supposed to be more emulating like this is actually a little closer to how a lot of mages would be, but it was so restrictive. Basically, the idea was that you got to pick one spell that as you got stronger, I as the DM would personally go about giving you either variants on that same spell you could do, giving you a stronger version of that spell in the future, or giving you the ability to change or manipulate that spell to do different things. Unfortunately, that's the character that died within one chapter to Herc, and lost Herc.
Yeah. That doesn't really work the best, I feel, with D&D, unfortunately.
Oh, no. That time you just died. It wouldn't work with the D&D rules, but that's where I get more hands-on. And I do actually have stuff I got hands-on with. I am willing to get hands-on with and design on the fly. Now, with hard rules, that kind of stuff has to be ironed out ahead of time. And that's where designing the Fate-type classes are a little bit rougher. My favorite class right now is probably the newest one, though, with the Spiritron hacking. It's just the most... It feels the most fleshed out and the most built for the campaign. Because it's more built around interplay with your servants. And manipulation of like battlefield rules.
And probably the character that's in the other YouTube campaign is probably then going to probably be a bit weird then, considering how that's set up.
The other campaign, we approach character design very differently.
Yeah.
The one that we're eventually going to run for the YouTube, that one's running a little bit more freeform. Like, I'm just going to work with you hands-on to craft a character. Because you're probably not going to see many level up, because that campaign's not built around progression as much. Because it's built around role play and making use of the tools you're given. So I'm giving you a lot of your tools off the bat so you know what you're working with.
I mean, that Taco is pretty much Artificer right there. We just have to change a couple rules and we probably could get that.
Terminators from their mystic coats. Look, I have given them the ability to customize mystic codes. That is something I do with them.
Isn't that just solely for our robes for right now?
No, I remember Realm took a sword and merged it with a gun.
Oh yeah.
And like merged the properties because they both had magic properties on them. Yeah, no, I let them fuck around with items and make custom items based off the effects of other items they merge, but they have to be magical in some kind of way. So like your regular sword can't be merged with your regular gun, but if your gun's got some enhancements to it, you can introduce those to the sword, and then you can just physically craft it where you need to physically craft.
Yeah.
Basically, it's the ability to create your own anime bullshit weapon or armor.
The gun sword is still on Lancelot, I think. Lancelot Berserker.
The player characters, the problem with the player characters is I have not balanced them properly. The servants, we try to keep some semblance of balance, at least in scale and scope. The player characters, it's go as we feel, rule of cool wins. I don't like this.
I mean, you've already made some couple changes to the homunculi stuff for me because of just like some of the stuff I've already gotten. So yeah.
No, the changes I made for you are because you wished on the Holy Grail.
Oh yeah, we did do that as well.
Those who use math to shoot lasers. Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like if I were to take Fate Magecraft seriously and try to incorporate it, oh my god.
Oh my. That's one.
Da Vinci, no!
Well, that's one dead Da Vinci.
Stop killing Da Vinci, FGO. Seriously. Can you not kill the Italian inventor for 2 years?
Where's the other one? Oh, that is the other one. Oh my.
Is that the other one? I thought we've only seen one.
That's not the mother, I think, that time.
Oh, that was the daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, look!
And there's Mash. Oh my.
Yeah, someone halfway through the story, this writer switched from Sakurai to the Butcher. Oh man, main character's losing it here. Oh, I would love to know what that said.
Ooh, I actually wonder how you would handle Medea in the campaign then.
Medea?
Because remember, she could actually summon her own servants in Fate's Day Night and...
Oh yeah, she could pull off that kind of bullshit given enough time and enough scoping of the area she's in.
You sure she's not going to stab you in the back now?
Fairly certain. Gibraltar would never. Honestly, Salieri's more likely to stab me in the back than Gibraltar. I don't know what dialogue choices I'm picking right now, but from like the little I could translate, yeah, no, he's losing it.
Do I have Medea's Argonaut coin? I don't remember.
You do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you actually... I think you changed some stuff on it, though. So I don't think it's going to do exactly what you think it's going to do, Tacos.
Here's the problem. The Argon coin is practically functionally useless for Medea. The best you could ever hope for it to be used as is a catalyst for another summoning, which Medea can summon other things, but it's only so good. It got some very, very, very minor properties. And that's about it. There's a reason why the skill... Because the Argon coin is the Golden Fleece. There's a reason why the skill just says Medea appreciates the Golden Fleece and receives very minor healing for it. The Argon coin is not powerful at all to my understanding. It is a glorified lucky charm, and in the hands of of some mage at the level of Medea, what Medea would be in life with a good enough monosource, a really damn good catalyst.
I mean, if I wanted to summon a dragon, I would just summon Trask with Saint Martha and just fling a Trask around. I know the joke is I always summon Trask because Trask can solve everything, and I still think that.
Yeah, you really like pulling out that Tarrasque.
I mean, if I can just squish my problems, that is a pretty good way to solve a problem. Just make it lie down flat as a pancake.
Just throw the Tarrasque at it. Oh man, something's going on with my character.
No, this is gonna be funny if, like, you somehow become, like, what, Sakura became in Heaven's Field. That'll be funny. If that's what I was leading up to.
That doesn't feel like this chapter.
It'll be funny.
Because unfortunately... No, you're right. Sakura, that is an Avenger thing. Now, that said, I don't know... We haven't seen Unger Mayu at all in this chapter. Y'all right, Nina Cruz? Oh shit, no, my character is fucked up.
I think you went rogue. A bit too rogue.
I was wondering what the context of that face was. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Hold on. So far, Richard III is not, or Richard I is not part of a multi-servant video. Also, hi, Emma Clark. We actually do know what a Richard the Lionheart servant would be like. Wait, Avenger isn't technically a natural part of Nitocris' spirit origin. You think that might be causing some side effects? Possibly. Also, my boy Gouda is messed up right now. Someone give him a hug. Yeah.
Knick-Knack is just going through, probably a crazy period right now for his character in the game.
Yep. So far, so good, though. None of the fights have given me any real trouble here.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think maybe the protagonist has gone, psycho killer mode, though. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the protagonist right now.
Time to refresh those Japanese lessons.
Seriously, though, I should if I'm going to Japan later in the year.
Yeah. Especially make
I've got
sure...
like an entire ass playlist of Peppa Pig and Duolingo and every like little trick I could possibly do to learn or to refresh my Japanese as I can. Still isn't going to be enough.
I mean, you don't want the foreigner tax thrown on you.
Foreigner tax? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't really help in Japan, though. In Japan, if you're in the major population centers, often you're assumed, even no matter how good the English is from the people you're speaking with, it's often assumed you're going to be speaking English. So it'd probably be weirder if I came in speaking Japanese.
I mean, I think they'll respect you.
Nah, I'd be Nihongo Jozu'd in like 2 seconds. Why did I do that? This is a full-ass boss fight. Fuck. Okay, good.
Oh. That was close.
Yeah, that could have been real bad. The cost of being given the foreigner clause. I don't actually know what section I'm on. I think that's 11.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty far for FGO standards, especially if the chapter's smaller. This might only go for 15, 16 max, and usually the last couple speed up with smaller nodes.
Yeah.
As you start getting into this fight, this chapter is the chapter for this boss fight. I'd assume things are ramping up now. So.
I mean, it looks like Jonte Alter's on your side, at least.
Yeah, I figured she seemed like she was the big servant of this event. Also, who is that girl? That is not Nita Chris Alter in the center there. The servant's Nita Chris Alter. I don't know who the girl was. Okay. In Fate's Strange Fate, Richard the Lionheart had 2 NPs. He can summon shadow servants of people he knew in life, and the second basically just an Excalibur version of Mandricardo's Noble Phantasm. Fun. Also busted. That sounds fucking busted. I wonder if it has the same drawback as Mandricardo's Noble Phantasm, though, where Mandricardo's Noble Phantasm, even if it's, while yes, you're striking things with a weapon, with any weapon at the power of Durandal, the weapon does not have the durability of Durandal. So while you can smack things with a stick, that stick is not going to survive.
But then you just pick up another stick.
Exactly. See, you know how to use Mandricardo now.
I mean, that's just pretty much how Realm used Berserker Lancelot, pretty much.
Yeah, that's actually what Mandricardo's Noble Phantasm is likened to, is Berserker Lancelot's. Just a little bit stronger because the weapon is a bit more specific with its own prestige.
So at that point, he was just throwing boulders at people.
Yes! That's what Berserker Lancelot does best, ripping things out of the ground and committing larceny.
Sure, isn't larceny and not mass terrorism?
Nah. But with a steel chair. It's Mandricardo, and he's got a steel chair! Mandricardo swings that steel chair with all the might of Durandal. That would be glorious, actually. I need to see fan art of that now, Mandricardo running in with a steel chair. Or Berserker Lancelot, I guess, too. Either way works. Or maybe even Richard the First or Richard the Lionheart. Have him run in with Excalichair.
God damn it! Now I'm just remembering about like the Artificer, the JoJo Cat video of the vibrating special thing casted with Fireball on it. Oh my!
And it disintegrates.
If we can do like eventually one of those like if we start doing the buffing stuff, we should actually try to do stuff like that.
For like what?
Because there's a class where you can of wizards for buffing stuff. So yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Eventually we'll maybe do something like that.
Okay, I have to be careful here. Well, my first instinct now in round 3 is going to be to immediately switch to Oberon and smack it. And yet, it's easier to clear this break burner. Phew. This is the part where things get really slogged, so I didn't get it into returns. That's kind of a good thing. You had a break from class this week, right?
Yeah, I'm on spring break, technically.
How's that going for you?
I still have club stuff. I'm still building that, car. So yeah. I mean, it is definitely best time to try and build a car, because you have a week for spring break.
Yeah, nothing to interrupt you?
Yeah.
The defenses they put on this boss are gonna be the end of me. I know how strong Cuckoo is. Cuckoo would have this thing dead 5 times over if it weren't for those damage reductions.
Oh no, I feel like Laura's favorite, Kukulin might be able to finish it for an MP. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? I should be fine though. I can just proc a bunch of these. Do that. Do I go for the gamble? Yeah, I'll go for the gamble. At this point, it's a drawn-out fight anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I just want it to be over. The problem with playing 3 turning is that just if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm like sinking in my chair here, below the camera level. There we go.
Ooh, when you actually do get, like, your, PC, are you going to actually just do this through emulators now rather than solely for your iPhone?
Considering it. I'm considering it. There are some places where it would really help. Like, I could actually have some of the side stuff here translated through an app, and then I can also run programs that will auto-farm for me. But other places I just don't have access to it on my phone now to log in easily. So, I don't know if I'm going to do an emulator on the PC if I get the chance.
I mean, you can always, like, just have it, like, how I do it through Azure Lane is, like, I can access it from my phone, or I can access it through, like, my computer if I wanted to.
Well, I can't, so FGO doesn't have account binding. That's actually a long requested feature that they just are not doing.
That sucks ass.
Yeah, so I can't make like an account, like a Google. I can't attach it to like a Google sign in and just sign in and have access to my FGO. And even if I could, I would attach it to my NA one, not my JP one. For my JP one, I'd have to attach it to another email.
So when you get a new phone, you start a new account pretty much.
You can transfer. There are account transfers. You have to use a password and you have to use both a code that the game generates and a password you create. I have that set up on both accounts. I could transfer this over to another phone immediately if I wanted to. But then I have to re-download everything. And that's kind of the conundrum there, and why I'd be like, moving back and forth is a little rough. Am I doing arts? Yeah, I guess I'm doing arts. The assumption here is this isn't a boss.
I mean, I could also just get you a framework, which is just like a specialized laptop that you can upgrade really, really crazily amounts of stuff.
Well, yeah, I still I'm not carrying even a really good laptop. I'm not carrying with me everywhere. With the game on my phone, I can at least guarantee I'm getting my daily logins, and I can do and I'm doing grinding off stream. Like originally, Fate Extra I got on the Steam Deck. I'm not even grinding on that consistently, which I didn't mean to grind or even go through and basically restart off stream to go ahead and get the name thing fixed, but never ended up doing that. Yeah, the Ritsuka portrait's all kinds of fucked up right now. Rather hilariously, the best play here is actually going to be to swap out and do this instead of popping a full... What might be... I don't remember if that's 80 to 100% battery. It's somewhere in that ballpark.
So there's those girls again. And those aren't servants. Okay.
No. Not to my knowledge, at least. Looks like they're more like ghosts.
Yeah.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね
Then again, lore-wise, servants are just glorified ghosts, so...
Yeah, but they don't have servant HP.
Yeah.
I wonder what's going to be... What your ending's going to actually be with this.
Hmm?
I wonder what your ending's going to be.
Like the ending to what? The game?
Story camp, like this story right here. I wonder what the ending's going to be. Of how screwed up Ritsuka is.
I know the ending. I don't know what the conclusion of Ritsuka's arc here is. I do know, like, the big ending reveal, though.
Is it because that just got spoiled?
There are things that I go out of my way to see because because I do want to know what the I do want to anticipate certain things in the campaign. Amongst those are like heavy lore or status quo changing implications. Like if there's a permanent character death, I like to know that ahead of time because that means I can make sure to keep that character from being summoned as a player servant and instead relegate them to an NPC.
Hello, Jens.
Hi, Jens.
Yeah, Ritsuka needs his go high. Bad.
Yeah. Ritsuka's having an entire ass mental breakdown if that portrait's anything to go by. He's only ever changed profile pictures like that forcibly once. Like where he's lost composure in the profile picture.
Oh my.
And that was when he's fighting the giant fuck you spider. Oh shit,
Oh.
I have one more round. I didn't even notice. Oh, and it's got a break bar.
Well, it doesn't look like you have to kill it. Well, you might have to kill it.
No, I'm gonna have to kill this thing.
Oh.
It's just purposely built to be a 4-round fight.
Ooh.
The hope here is that I can proc insta-death on the second round. Yeah, the only other time he's done that was the orc fight. You know what? That actually... I'd have to go back and watch that, but that would make sense. Oh, you know something I picked up recently, guys? I didn't even know this was in the English side, but I found it on a just random trip to Barnes and Nobles at one point. The Chaldea Scrapbook. Apparently it released late last year. I'm actually going to do something with that on the channel. But I haven't had the chance to record that yet.
Who published it?
It was actually not the normal publisher. It was Denpa.
Huh.
Yeah, no, this was one of those, like... This book released, like, back in, like, FGO year 1 or 2. So, this was, like... Oh, like, I didn't expect they'd ever bring it over. It was barely a blip on the radar for me. Insta-death, please, insta-death. I don't want to be... Fuck.
Nope.
It's not that bad. Yeah, one more round.
違う負けないぞやりますそれが望めないぞもう一度水よありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Okay. Is this about to be a Solieri sacrifice? I saw the word Solieri written. Nah.
I don't know. Did you do if he had that face?
I don't know. I've only ever watched the Solomon movie once or twice. So. This feels like a boss fight.
I mean, you probably are facing off Solidarity.
No, Solieri's a good guy in this chapter.
Yeah, but are you sure you're the good guy anymore?
Yeah, and you're 100% sure. We haven't had an Are We the Baddies twist yet in FGO. Okay, there we go. That said, I'm not particularly liking how this fight's shaping out. I'm hoping here that the gimmick is just that all of these enemies are just going to give me a lot of attacks. I might need to switch to Cuckoo for this though, because I don't know. Oh wait. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Okay, so I'm doing good enough damage here on my own. I'm just going to take a shit ton of attacks. By all means, keep hitting me. Okay, I'm going to get a second NP off, but I won't be able to hit Nito here. Unless it's only a one time. 5 times, 5 turns. Oof. Okay. Instead of wasting my shot on Nito, I'm going to start killing off the sub-boss. Bringing my own Nito here actually probably would have been a good idea. Cuckoo actually probably would have been a bad idea because it's draining my sea stars. To kill a sub-boss. As long as I can get it... So long as Nito doesn't hit me with an NP on this round, I should be fine. Let's do this.
対終末対粛清防御最果ての死罪の中最後の竜は我が身に円卓の守護者たちや運動があろう罪に罰死には導きああその罪を計り知る我が連れて行こう彼方へ
I was gonna say, if instant death proc there, I was gonna call bullshit. I've got no real easy way around this. One of those is gonna get a good attacking on me. Oh, do I block it though? Yeah, I'm gonna block it.
OK やってみるありえざる妖精の王よ本当に最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が身に円卓の守護者たちや運動があろう魔王の指先罪の炎で燃え尽き
Ooh, that's close.
Very close. Okay. How many more turns do you have on that? One more turn. Okay. Almost no point in... If she goes for only a Reese here, it's fight's over. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, I'm just gonna poke you here. People are disappointed by this event, did not turn out to be directly protected. I'm glad we're getting a lot more characterization out of Ritsuka here. I don't know if the backstory is what we're getting here or not. I'm not familiar enough, but it's clear we're getting more characterization.
Oh, okay. See ya, Jens.
See ya, Jens. Cool. Oh, wait. Hang on. We were on the side of a building.
Yes, we were.
I just realized that. Come on, Nita Chris Alter. We don't need to kill each other, do we? Okay, this looks like just mooks, so I can get away with trying to insta-kill them.
Yeah, how long do you think we still got, actually?
The best part about having a brand new chapter with no guides, I have zero fucking clue. It feels like things are ramping up, though.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to at least be like 2/3 of the way, if not 3/4 of the way through the chapter. And the ordeal calls in general don't seem to be as long as like the big giant chapters that were coming out for a bit. Like, that was disconcerting. Avalon Le Fay or Nehui McLawn. They seem more in line with some of the 0.5 chapters. So I can't see this going on for any more than another hour and a half for me. You don't have to stick around the entire time, though. If you need to get going, you can get going.
Nah, don't worry. Just ask because Taco asked.
Oh, wait, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I see that. Funny, the last time we had a straight-up villain Hassan was like in Fragments. It's because we've seen the villain Hassan before twice. It's just one of those, like, we don't want to do the same thing over and over again.
I mean, the Hassans have always kind of been asshole-ish.
Well, they are in the Stay Night and Zero series, like Zero and Stay Night. And then they are in Prototype Fragments as well. But like FGO, the Hassans are pretty consistently just kind of swell dudes.
I don't know. Cursed Hand in, like, Heaven's Field was pretty asshole-ish as well.
He was, and then like in FGO you get to meet him finally, and he's like the chillest fucking dude in the chapter. Like, I'd argue he's up there with the Buddhist monk that's in the chapter as well as chill.
Wow.
Like, every single one of the Hassans is introduced as a villain, but they're generally speaking on your side in FGO. Outside of, like, Excel Zero, you have to fight the 100 personas. And that might be the only time in memory where, like, the Hassan served any, like, major antagonistic role at all. If I could get spooked by any one servant right now, it'd be another copy of Nita Walter. I want more NP damage out of her. Leave with Ilya, which breaks his train of thought. Really, I haven't read Heaven's Feel, like the visual novel Heaven's Feel yet, which is a shame because I've read the Fate Route, and I've read Unlimited Blade. Unlimited Blade Works is the one that had the best adaptation, like just in terms of getting everything across. So I do want to read Heaven's Feel eventually, but at this point I'm just going to wait for the official release later this year.
Well, that don't sound good.
That's what it'll be fun as if it releases and I'm still reading Tsukihime. Oh look, a command spell. Am I now super locked from using revival command spells? Hey, it's a Nita Chris altar that doesn't look crazy. Oh, okay. So that's what's going on here.
Ah, okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, because, like, the shadows, like, it just kind of seemed like the shadows are just evil for the sake of being evil.
See, now we have a Nita Chris altar that isn't trying to kill us.
Yeah, that's really nice to know, Tacos.
Yeah. I don't want to spoil the entire discussion because we definitely go into it a little bit. But I definitely do bring up in the discussion that the Heaven's Feel route we do get in animated is a bit of a trimmed down, streamlined version of it that misses a lot of details.
Yeah.
Like down to the point where it's a little bit more focused on one character than even the original. Not even the original was, but it lowers some of the focus on some of the other characters or some of the extra details.
Wait, 4 Nitos? What? 4?
4 Nitos. I only see the one Nito, the 2 Nitos.
Oh, maybe the girls are technically Neo, but not, like, actually Nito. Or maybe a younger form of
Maybe.
Neo?
I didn't bother to try reading the katakana, so that could be the case.
Yeah.
What?
Well, she just said, fuck you.
Nito Chris, come back! What happened?
There can only be one Nita Chris.
Did I just get punished for NPing? I think I might have gotten punished for killing things.
Possibly.
Okay. I'm gonna restart that. I have the spirit stones, but given I don't know what kind of bullshit we're getting later, I'm gonna try it again and maybe don't NP on round 1. I don't know what killed me.
Instant death? Maybe? That's what got you?
But it wasn't on its turn. Like that was at the end of my turn, so something I did triggered instant death. That or Nito is guaranteed to die after 1 turn.
Possibly.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna find out now.
I mean, I'm looking at stream and it's like, it looks like the other Nito shot the NP out.
What? Did the other Nito NP me?
Possibly? I think so. It's the one that has the lion. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay, here we go.
No, that's my NP.
Yeah, no, hold up. It's still just going to have to wait for this play until, like... And then, see, after that, the other one... Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. Let me just move forward, then. See... There you go.
Yeah, no, it died right before the other Nito did anything.
Okay. That's weird.
Is that what the... 10 turns, 2 turns. So I don't think I'm... Maybe if I NP within these 2 turns, it kills me, and that's what's going on?
Probably.
Noted. Okay. I can work around. I can work with that.
Okay. Oh yeah, now Tacos. He was making a Simpsons reference.
Did that lower my counter? Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it's exactly what happened there. So instead I'm going to focus on charging in P's.
Ooh, maybe that was what the command seal was for.
No, the command seal... It's probably placing a cap on how many I can use in one fight. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you are right, Dakota. It is back to normal now.
You're right. I just noticed that too. Okay. I'm going to try NPing now and see if that kills me again.
Yeah.
But I think that was exactly what it was. I had to wait for Nito to do her thing. I am, however, going to give myself the NP rate up and just push a tiny bit more here, and that should be enough.
NP everything.
Uh-oh. I need to be careful with my battery charge. Did this last time too. It was just because the cable here is a little loose.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you might as well just get MagSafe.
I have a wireless battery. It doesn't charge at the same speed though.
Yeah. I mean, you should still be able to be okay with MagSafe though.
Yeah, if I had a magnet battery, it would be helpful.
No, like not magnet battery, but like the magnetic charger.
Oh, magnetic charger?
Yeah.
Hey. How does that one work? Like,
It's the one that clamps to the back of your phone. I don't know if it'll work with that case though. So yeah.
yeah, I don't mind replacing this case. This case has already damaged my phone, actually.
Oh.
It's too tight. So it caused the screen to crack a little bit. I've been throwing around whether or not it's worth it to get the screen fixed, or since I'm probably only going to have this phone for another year or two anyways, just wait until I replace the phone. Because I might just wait until I replace the phone in a year or two.
Yeah, because you don't keep your phones like as long as I do.
Not nearly. This phone I've kept for a while now, but usually I do replace every like 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, no, I keep it until it freaking no longer gets updates.
Yeah.
I don't need my phone to do shit. At least crazy shit.
See the evolution on the club's thoughts about Medusa, considering how she's like over the course of the 3 roots of the anime.
You definitely see Seki's thoughts. Yeah. And, Realms kind of always liked her.
They'll see it when it comes into the discussion.
Yeah.
It'll be a hot minute before that video goes up, because we're getting a hit on everything on the channel right now, let me tell you.
Yeah.
But, it'll be a hot minute, but yeah, it's just something you guys can look forward to. Oh, I just got locked out of my NP again.
You should have blasted all of it.
I'm gonna heal Nito then, because I cannot have her dying on me. Yeah. Try getting these in. Protecting! Play defensively now.
That might actually be what's happening, Dakota. We can't really read the Japanese that much either.
I was kind of thinking that might be the case too, actually. Given there's that scene where Ritsuka's just like his entire vision seems to have like the Dantes flame around it. How many turns is this going to last? Probably one more turn, yeah. Okay. Just protect against Nito Alter one more time.
Wait, isn't this an MP as well?
Yeah, but it was Nito Chris Alter specifically that has that debuff attached to it.
Okay.
But Nitocris alters my DPS right now, so...
Hmm.
I do... So, this is abnormal. It's letting me use... I pick between my own and theirs. I wasn't going to use my own because my own is significantly weaker than the one they're lending me. But it's a nice little feature there. Alright, now kill all the enemies because that buff is now...
夜こそ我が力
And it just did that again. God damn it. Oh, now everyone has it applied to them. Why?
Yeesh.
So no NPing from the Artorias either. Nitocris, what are you doing? I needed that.
I mean, like, how many rounds was that? I think it was just marked as 1.
No, it's 2 more rounds for both of them.
Oh.
Why?
はずで
What? What? What did I do? What did I do wrong?
Maybe it's a time limit thing?
Maybe it wants me to NP?
Maybe.
I'm about to find out now. Merlin's so low. And this is what the problem with me playing this when there's no guides available yet. Ow.
Maybe you have to finish the surrounding ones?
I don't think so. But also, I didn't die there when I used an NP, so I think my second theory might be on the dot here. That I die if I don't use an NP. Yeah, because everyone no longer has that... Nope. Sorry, no, they still have the debuff. Well, I'm fucked if I do, fucked if I don't here, so...
Yeah.
I'm just going to try hitting them with the mother of all attacks here. Give you a guts. Ooh, you have some defense up.
Well, one of them is gone now. Let's see, so...
Oh, but that was because she fled. That's a
Okay.
skill of hers. She's back. All right.
誰であれ戦う心があるなら
I'm just gonna run this and then I'll bluestone if I lose because I don't really know what the gimmick of this fight is.
Wait until we get that upgraded mash that we saw in Neurofest.
Literally like a chapter or two.
Ooh. Okay.
了解話してる場合ブースト逃がさないわよ水のはは
Yeah, I can't lie. I don't understand this fight in the slightest.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
ブラックコーヒーもう一杯あと何ページ届けたい物語がある伝えたい感情がある急へ腰ですそう
those procs on them like chance for death every turn or something?
Possibly?
Take me back to when MASH had a buff that let me just drop the Black Barrel NP from Habitrot on the enemies with one skill proc. Oh god. Why? Why? Ah, boy. Alright, time to mash Necromancy solo. Or not. I have to assume it's a chance for insta-death every turn. And that's what that buff is, and I get one every time I proc every time I hit it. Which means my turtle playstyle has been detrimental. The strategy ain't to turtle, it's to kill as fast as humanly possible.
It's the wham, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Okay, so those enemies constantly just re-come back. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna keep killing them.
What happens if you just did all MPs? I wonder what would happen.
A lot of damage, but I probably wouldn't be using a very strategic team, which would probably result in not dealing as much as I could be. Also, like the servants I'm using right now, 2 of them are support NPs. So.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think it's time for all the MPs.
I'm at least going to proc 2 of them. Yeah. The third one wouldn't do me that much except give me a little extra damage.
Ooh, maybe killing the other enemies actually is proccing something, because it has no effect every single time one of them dies.
Yeah, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if neither Chris Alter dies in this turn. Nope. I've almost got the boss dead here. So close. Okay.
Yay!
Got it. Oh my god. I hate boss fights where I don't know what the fuck is going on.
There's a question for you in chat.
Jing, yeah. And JP, no, I do not. That was one of the, that was the welfare for the Sea Monster Crisis, right? I didn't start playing at that point, when it was going in JP. I only started in JP around when Nahui McLawn's Part 2 released? Had to be Nahui McLawn Part 2. Yes, yeah, he's coming in a few weeks, so I'm going to be getting him when he comes around in EN. Wait, that was a Dioscuri. They're not Avengers. Caster's got an Avenger skill, doesn't he?
Ooh, wonder who this is.
That was some, like, Emiya-ass backstory right there.
Yeah. Oh.
I wasn't actually looking close enough. It looked like I caught Kadok out of the corner of my eye, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw like the sand looking like it's course after the and then I saw it's exactly what you typed after at the same time as what I saw sand. Yeah, this seems like an entire node of just no battle.
I'll probably stay with you until the next battle.
Okay.
Is he supposed to be like a public morals officer committee or something?
I don't know. He's got the armband there, so.
Yeah.
Hi, Mozart.
What if Mozart was behind it all?
Well, the music just stopped, so. I could read that. That was Tadaima. Aww.
Well, I'm sorry, kids. Still. Ooh.
You doing okay, Ritsuka, buddy?
I wonder if we fully broke him.
I don't think so.
I don't know, the look in the mirror is kind of brokenish. Taco says, please give Ritsuka a hug.
I didn't see who that was there for a second. Probably show them again here. Yeah, that was an all-story node. Alright, who's in the house with us? Oh, Skahawk. Also, hi, Skahawk. I don't think I've seen you yet this chapter. That art's from a CE, isn't it? I feel like I've seen that Skahawk in that sweater before. Alright, back to the mirror.
Yeah, he looks even more screwed up now.
Oh, did he? That I know I saw people saying that art was from somewhere, but I feel like I've seen it. I thought I saw it in a CE somewhere.
Okay, we're back in Caldea.
That's right. We haven't seen Marie Alter at all in this chapter yet. There's actually been a distinct lack of brand new servants. I think the only one we've seen is Hassan so far.
Yeah, Hassan.
Oh no, is the twist that Marie Alter is disguised as Marie Antoinette again? When have they done that before?
There was a new guy right there.
Oh, I didn't catch him. Who was
Gray
he?
gray suit mustard guy.
Oh.
That guy. There you go.
He's one of the new characters.
Yeah.
That made me just a little bit happy.
Yeah.
I think I just asked someone out on a date.
You better hope they're not Yandere. Or if there's anyone Yandere in your...
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to find out, I think.
Are you going to end up with a knife in your back?
Or a knife in someone else's.
Ooh, yeah.
What if Marie Alter was actually disguised as Mozart?
No. Marie Alter is just...
What if...
Ska.
That's exactly what Tacos just said. What if we are Marie Alter? The real Marie Alter was the friends we made along the way. Oh. Not a knife in my back. That might result in a knife in my back if that's Marie Alter. Her eyes look off too. I think that is Marie Alter.
Yeah. Long balls to the off the shoulder of the jacket. Also, I don't think we've seen the yellow hair mix.
Is that hair that looks like ribbons to me?
It
No,
kinda-
that's hair. It's
Yeah.
transitioning hair color from Marie Antoinette's typical, I don't know if it's a white or a pink, color blindness sucks, to black. And then, yeah, under that black hair, there's yellow hair.
Yeah. It's a white to black right there, with the underside being yellow. So, yeah, and yellow eyes as well.
Those were CGs.
Well, that's going to be something into an update video itself, probably. I don't remember if we've already done Marie and that's already up.
Marie Alter is not a currently uploaded Seki Reacts.
Okay.
Ooh, what the fuck was that?
I don't keep track of our, Seki reacts anymore. There's just too much.
Malter, did you kill my family?
Oh my. And MASH. We keep on forgetting MASH.
I'm actually very surprised Marie Alter's first ascension wasn't the Red Riding Hood outfit. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Ew! Looks like Scorpion's dung and a snake.
Looks like someone's liver was turned into a monster.
Ugh.
If you haven't been following the ongoing events in the story, flashing by, Mash is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, cool though! It's a berserker fight. I can cuckoo this. Well, I'm fine so long as none of these enemies have a third enemy. Okay, those are just the spider ort things that from Nahui McLawn, but that sprite was gnarly.
Yep. That is absolutely ugly. Jolter's our girlfriend.
I'm thinking this is a pretty straightforward fight. Yeah, this is... No take backsies.
I don't know, that doesn't sound too bad. Just saying. Although I don't have full knowledge of how bad Alter can be.
Jolter's actually pretty chill after you get done with her initial, chapter and recruitment. Like, after initial chapter, through her like little cameo / villain appearances in Christmas and Da Vinci Portraits. After that, she's kind of chill and gets her own little character arc. One of which involves a deep love for drawing manga.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh my. That's a lot of marriages then.
No, if you only go by the servants that claim to either have Ritsuka's hand in marriage or as a fiance, I'm 90% sure. Oh,
That's not good.
whose blood is that? Is that mine?
I mean, that looked like command seals right there on the like hand. I don't know.
If you go only by the servants that have claimed Ritsuka either as their husband - wife or fiance, I'm 90% sure Ritsuka's at least 3 timing, if not 4 or 5 timing.
Great.
Oh, we have 1 CS left according to Taco.
Yeah, I noticed that Dantes did that right after the, or right during the Nitocris fight. Seriously, what the fuck is that?
Ugh. And at school as well. Someone needs to clean up their stuff.
Oh, am I playing just Salieri? Yeah.
さあ終焉の音色を奏でろ我が式に踊れ死神我が式に踊れ死神我が式に踊れ死神殺す殺す
Should have actually done the other way around.
我が調べを聞けそして死ね
Ooh, so close.
I'll get it. They said hit me one more time. I'm 90% sure he's AoE. So this should actually be it.
我は死だ我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ
Yes, we play.
ビオサンティシモミゼルコリアデミ
I love Salieri. There we go. The option to be her wife or her adopted child. There's no other options.
I don't know. Which is the better option there, then?
I don't know, actually. Because Kichi Hogan does have, like, transformation magics. If you're playing as the female character, that might be fine. As the male character, I don't know if that's going to go literally. Because Kichi Hogan is already using magic to make him a her. And so I don't know if that works out well as the male master in either direction. The female master, you obviously go wife, because child could be, you could get shrunketh. The male master, I don't know if that, if both have transformations of them.
Yeah.
Okay, we home again.
Am I about to get another scene of Ritsuka slowly losing his mind?
Well, dark room, so probably.
Maybe that theory about Ritsuka slowly becoming an Avenger is accurate.
Yay, he's becoming like Sakura.
I just realized his hat says HSN. Shinjuku Gouda. So who's the traitor? Is it Salieri or is it Tyra? I think it's Salieri. I'm fighting someone. Yeah, it's Salieri.
I mean, it would be pretty cool if he was just wearing everything Supreme.
Can wear the Supreme. The traitor is Marie Alter. You say that, but I'm 90% sure that's actually the case. Should be able to knock out the break bar. Yeah.
I mean, we could always be on the not so good side. Tacos.
See how they bullshit their way into justifying it. I mean, Marie Alter could be a companion servant for this chapter, but I feel like we're so far into it, it would be kind of odd to introduce Marie Alter as an ally servant. Alright, did I just kill Salieri?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually have to kill you guys, okay. No, I only have two cuckoo, or one cuckoo buster card, so better just drop the NP. We're always the good guys.
Yeah, of course. We're always the good guys. We haven't gone crazy and hobo murdered somebody yet.
Well, except for at this point, entire ass timelines. Actually, we are the bad guys might very well just be the twist of FGO's story in general. Alright, now we're done fighting. What's going on, Salieri? Not that I'm going to get an answer to that for another 2 years.
Did they actually translate this stuff for the EN Wiki?
There's 2 ways you could go about experiencing this story.
Mm-hmm.
3 ways, sorry. The first is the way I do it and the way most people are going to do it, which is just wait for it to release after 2 years in FGO English. The second way is probably the second most common way, which is just looking up plot summaries online, because there are fan translators that'll translate and summarize it. And then the third way is there's apps, if you're on Android or on PC, that you can use as overlay that will basically... it uses a combination of fan and machine translation to translate everything. Chapters that have fan translations available, it'll overlay fan translation. And chapters that don't will get machine translated. And that's kind of the hardcore way of reading it if you don't speak Japanese. Or read Japanese, more like. I've only ever looked up fan translated cutscenes for one video or for one chapter, and that was one of our recent events, the Samurai Remnant collab. And that's just because I just spent like the last 3 or 4 months playing Samurai Remnant for the channel and going through the ending just before that event came out. I was like, I'm not waiting 2 years for what seems to be an epilogue to Samurai Remnant. How the hell am I gonna get a battle map for D&D that's the side of a fucking building?
Just take a picture of a skyscraper. It already has the squares. I mean, we can always just pretend that we're just on the edge of a building.
It's a problem for Nick Knack a decade from now to figure out.
Yeah. Actually, probably 3 decades.
Now, I'll get to writing and designing it by then, probably. Yeah, it looks like another boss fight. The hope is that it's not a hard boss fight. If it's a more intense-looking boss fight, which, if I see just pure Avenger, I know it is. Mozart is a villain. And Mozart is the one playing the ukulele. Are you the... I wonder if Mozart's disguised as the... Why are you two fighting again? Mozart might be the second summonable servant besides Dantes on the next banner. I won't say what his name is unless he pops up soon, but... Look at that, I'm fighting Salieri again.
Mozart was the werewolf the whole time.
That's actually a deep cut. There was a collab event with a light novel called Fate Requiem, where it was really bad. Like, it was board games the entire time, and the fan base generally hates it. The most infamous of the board games that was played in FGO was Werewolf, where you basically just watch a bunch of people play Werewolf. It was some pretty boring shit. And the entire time, it's obvious, Mozart is the werewolf. Mozart is the werewolf. Like, no, we can't be too sure. No, we can't be too sure. Mozart was the werewolf.
I mean, just throw Mozart in the closet and just throw away the key. And if no one else gets werewolf by, like, the end of the night, you're good.
Here's the problem here. The werewolf becomes an actual werewolf.
Oh, great.
I'm only fine, like, spoiling any of this for you, because I might end up treating that... I have such a distaste for that chapter. It's, like, the only other chapter besides Septum that I might actually consider overhauling.
I mean, I will probably forget it by the time we get to it, realistically.
Probably, but...
My memory's already that crap. I won't remember.
I've got, like, a deep distaste for that chapter, though, because it basically ruined fan perception of a specific character. Okay. Cuckoo, I need you to kill, like, in one round.
Have not seen them yet in the campaign. Nick Nack may have already made them, though.
His character traits is he doesn't want to make the myth of him killing Mozart true.
究極の位置
Longinus and Zombie in campaign? No. No, unfortunately, no. I'm not. When we're dealing with servants that were already. Oh crap! I didn't kill him. Servants that are already in FG or in other Fateworks but not in FGO. It'll be pretty rare that I introduce them unless I'm sure they're not coming. Like, I actually probably will introduce Rider Ushigozen, because it's pretty obvious we're not getting Rider Ushigozen in FGO now that we have Avenger Ushigozen.
おやつかな森にか
I did something similar with Vlad Lancer from Extra, and I'm probably going to do something similar with I forget the name. But there are servants I will do that for, but for the most part, if it's just a servant that I want to see added to the game, I've made that mistake before, and I'm not making it again. We're mostly sticking with what's actually currently in FGO, and then sprinkle in Arcade, because Arcade servants are less likely to come. True, we did fight Ushigozen twice for the collab. I'm hoping we at least get a Rider outfit as an alt costume or something. Because that Rider costume is way too... The Rider armor is way too cool to not be in FGO. When I say overhaul, it's mostly going to be
Ooh. Maybe Marie is the mastermind behind all of this.
when I say overhaul, I mostly mean that it's going to retain the same element, like the same, like Marie Alter is still going to be a character in there. You're still going to have Voyager and Aris. Same kind of setup where Voyager and Aris are separated and maybe something. I don't know. It's not like I've nailed down how I'm going to overhaul this yet. But one thing's for certain. I'm probably not keeping the board game aspect of it. Because I don't feel like playing Monopoly with Seki and Vorn for 8 hours.
We did that once!
In place of running the actual campaign.
Yeah.
That just sounds like my personal hell.
Yeah, remember we did that once. Except, like, Seki was the bank that time.
Ooh, four options! Oh my god, we're getting real fancy now.
Bring out the cake!
I don't know what I just chose to do, but it seems relegated to a cutscene.
More 4. I'm way too interested in what the heck this is now.
What? Now I can't get it. I bugged it. I bugged it.
No!
Ah, well.
Check your battery health.
I bugged it. I bugged it. Help, save me. Get me out of here.
Check your battery life.
My battery life's actually probably fine, but we'll be right back. Well, no, we won't. I'll just switch us to just chatting for 2 seconds while I reset the fucking app. I broke it. I broke the game, guys. Okay, we're gonna resume, and hopefully it doesn't keep me on a bugged spot. There we go. It actually let me transition out of that scene.
Yeah. Taco, a bit too far. A bit too far.
Yeah. Oops, I think that's just gonna take me right back to where I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the bad ending.
oh. Give it her sound.
This is incredibly hard to pull off if you don't know Japanese. Alright, fine, we head back. This feels very Ace Attorney. I feel like we're actually doing investigations or something right now.
Probably.
This does remind me of the worst way to play Ace Attorney. When you don't feel like reading. So you just tap every option.
You just spam.
Alright, Jalter, your job here is to not bug the game again.
I think you're not getting that much clues right here.
Frost Shard, I really, really love Kagekyo as well.
Okay, we're back to the classroom.
I love that just a lot. Like, now we have Schoolgirl Ushi and Melty Blood and Schoolgirl Kagekyo here. It's glorious. It's fucking glorious. Playable costume win.
Ooh.
I did something.
Yeah. Finally got something.
I got music.
Okay.
You know, it's probably a good thing that I skipped cutscenes when I read Olympus. Or when I did Olympus in channel. Because when I did Olympus, if I was actually playing the game, it probably would have resulted in me... Hey, look, fights. It's those gross worm things.
Yep.
Would have resulted in me going in circles when I hit Aphrodite.
Don't forget to let your wallet rest after that Frost Shard.
Collect all the Infinity Schoolgirl Ushis. I'm still working on making a level 120 Ushi in NA. At this point, Ushi's level 108, and I have her grailed to 100, so her cap is at 110 right now. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 more Ushi copies before I can get 120. But I have her like all 3 of her appends open, and all 3 of her primary skills maxed out, and the 3 append skills maxed out. Like, it's rather unfortunate with Orc coming out soon, but in NA, basically my entire my servant leveling has been on pause while I work on Ushi, unless I get a new SSR or a new SR I really like.
Taco has a question for you.
Would you say Midoriko Ushi is the best girl of Tsukuhime? Absolutely. Ushi root in the Tsukuhime Red Garden, please. I will drink the tears of Tsukuhime fans that say no fate in their Tsukuhime. I don't even care. Oh shit, there were 3 more! Oh, god damn it. Alright, Oberon. You're an offensive servant now. Cool. No, God damn it. And of course, Kukulkan's wasting space. Kill. Kill. Thank God. Alright, that should be enough to finish this. Yeah, apparently way more than enough. How Multi-Blood Akiha canonically has Ushiwaka Maru as her servant. Yup. Kill. See you when you get back, tacos. Oh, look, I got a refresh from having to exit the fight for that scene. This also looks like a boss fight.
And I'm going to head out as well. It is getting way too late.
And no problem at all. Thanks for coming, Vorn.
No problem. I will actually be checking the end of the stream and seeing how this ends later.
If you need a timestamp, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 53 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, so then there was one. I'm going to readjust the camera. Oh, hi, Mozart. So are you the villain, Mozart? Because I have a feeling I know who you are. Ah, that's actually what he was doing. Do you see that? Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be nice to my pup. Fine. Here you go, Jack. Sorry, Jack. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm going full hog. Just hope I can charge back enough to regain something. Not a great starting hand, and the starting hand matters more for me than... Okay, that's fine enough. Ah, that's a much better starting hand, okay. Oops, I'm surprised how poor my arts card, how poor I'm doing on arts card, just getting arts cards right now. Can angle that lower. There we go. Oh, hey, free quartz. Peak just played and I skipped it. God damn it. So I'm either gaining memories back or I'm losing memories. Is Sully or is Mozart a good guy all along? Oh, there's a bounded field around the school. Alright. Oh god, I have to actually use the NPCs here. Alright, we'll switch back to the... stall your Tyra team. I did set one of those up. Oh, no, I didn't. It was in the... that was exclusive to... Okay. I'll turn my Valentine setup into a stall your Tyra team. I got 6 points. I can put my still not max. Oh no, actually I do have a max jeweled sword now. Cool. Alright, we'll build the team around Tyra. Oh wow. Oh, are we finally getting our first encounter with the actual enemy Marie Alter? Her name now says Marie Alter, so I can only assume so. Okay. All things considered, it might be best to... These recharge so quickly, I'm going to proc these. I'll proc that one. Well, no, I'll proc this too.
羽根金は金なればお下がっていくザンそこです圧倒し輝き下がっていく何
Speed things along just a tiny bit.
儚きは罪この世はなべて散りあくた我が王貴様を捕らえると諸行無常調査必須撃てマグニアドバージせれ小さな窓がいいとも星の宇宙物見の中の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者に通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン何サービスだと思うせれ過激のはしなくザオンザンホムラとならんオンそうだ
Ooh.
いいともオン何せれ
I have a feeling I only need to knock out one break bar, but no solid way to know for sure. I'm gonna proc this just to be safe.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Oh, I didn't need to proc that?
金なれば
Whatever, got me an attack boost.
源氏死にそうだえ
Not much. I don't think Mozart's the villain anymore.
この世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常消滅
Fight might be over with this. Might. Keyword. Or I can get ordered. I should have just enough NP to... Oh, that's non-removable.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
早立てです軽めな要注意早立てです
I don't know how long the other two are going to last. I'm going to put all my stake into Ushi here.
さあ行きなさい。
摂理であるオンザ
Focus on getting my NP... Getting NP back.
サラソウジュの花のすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常消滅
Oh, wait. Not that big a deal. Ignore the extra defense stack in favor of getting damage on the NP.
違法の国時の終わりなれば剣は彼の手霊言より勝利を刻めやるんどうだサラソウジュの花のすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常消滅ワオ
How did you survive that, Merlin? How are you still alive?
サラソウジュの花のすなわちこの世の摂理を知るがいい諸行無常消滅せい
あったったった。久しぶりの運動は応えるね。
I don't necessarily like what that text box may be. We are definitely in the home stretch, though. The goal now is to be done by frickin' midnight. I should check the battery. Oh yeah, I'm doing good on battery.
受け入れます太陽とご用件ねぶっ飛ばせよ完封されましたまだ足りないようです。幾度の塵になりなさい
Nah, Marie's not sus at all. No, no, not sus in the slightest. Okay. If foreigners get a damage bonus in whatever our foreigner chapter ends up being, I'm excited to see the numbers go up. Oh, the Acolyte trailer? So the trailer didn't have much to impress me, like, at all. Like, it was kind of fun to see that we're gonna get, basically, like, a lot of Jedi versus a lot of dark side users, from, like, red lightsaber and a lot of other colored lightsabers going at each other, like we see in that one Old Republic trailer. It's not to that scale, but it's still kind of cool to see. But other than that, like, one scene, there was nothing in that made me go, ooh. What is making me more interested are the interviews coming out around it. Like, I actually kind of like what I'm hearing besides the trailer, and bad trailers exist. And that was, even by trailer standards, just an trailer, but I'm still hopeful for it. I'm just, the trailer just didn't blow me away. There are... So... It's not that there's only ever 2 dark side users, it's that there's only ever 2 Sith. The gray area there is bigger or smaller depending on the two... Basically, depending on the Sith that's a master. I don't know, like, off the top of my head, which Sith would have been around at that time, if we even know which one would be around at the time. But no, having the show, especially because it's called the Acolyte, dark side acolytes are absolutely a thing. More common in the Old Republic era, but the High Republic era still is a thing. That's how you end up with like 50 Inquisitors by the time of the rebellion. It's just the actual Sith, like fully practicing Sith, are fewer and farther between. We're not going to see like, it's not like the Old Republic where there's hundreds, where there's like an army of like full-on Sith that are actually trained in pursuing the learning more about the dark side, but there are still dark side users that know how to tap into it. Oh, it's a big one. Gross. Oh, it's got a break bar. Even more disgusting. Oh, I don't have a Buster card to clear that. I'm going to drop my last NP here. Even better. Come on, give me triple cuckoo Buster. You know you wanna.
こも
欲しい
タクルカキルカホーサン
Something tells me Koyanskaya is not surviving. Actually, I might be able to crit.
目障りです
Yeah, I won. Never mind.
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか盗作的で癖になるでしょ
So I haven't seen the story leaks, and I do kind of agree with the Kenobi cheap. I do kind of agree with that, yeah. I haven't seen the story leaks though. I'm mostly talking about just the way it's being talked about in interviews right now. For me, the problem with the trailer is I just don't know what the show is about. The other thing with story leaks, I'm always cautious about them. A good story can sound really bad on paper. But, yeah, and at the same time, I do admit Star Wars has not had the cleanest track record lately of having particularly compelling stories on their Disney Plus shows. So, seeing some of the same problems with like it looking cheap, and if the story leaks aren't great, it's not confidence inducing. Yeah, hopefully. I'm kind of conflicted on Andor. I really like the first season, but it feels like it moves so slowly. It was hard to watch week to week. I'm kind of wondering if I should just wait till it all comes out and then binge it. Get fucked. I'm about to have a... I'm gonna have like a full ass sure hit here. Your evade ain't doing shit. Yeah, exactly. Endgame's a good example. Also, we're fighting Marie Alter. Have I still got a sure hit? I don't think I got a sure hit. No, I still have sure hit. Do I proc that to get the extra attack buff? Yeah, it's just gonna go to waste. And Koyanskaya might die this round. And that it was a movie... I actually don't feel the same way about Andor and being a movie stretched out. Andor's plot's actually kind of disjointed for a movie. It feels more like 3 or 4 really long episodes stretched that were split into a few different parts. I think you can maybe say that about individual arcs feel like movies that were stretched out, but I do feel like it having multiple clear set arcs was very beneficial to the story in the long run. I also just realized I've been doing no damage. And Marie Alter hasn't taken damage in a hot minute. I'm not going to proc his final skill because I don't know how many more rounds this goes, but... I think Marie Alter's healing every time I hit her. Yeah, I'm not dealing any damage. What the fuck? I was doing damage earlier, and I'm hitting it with, like, strongest things I could possibly hit it with, so there's some gimmick going on.
では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障人口79種的破壊者。
No.
行きます。逃がす。行き込み。この恨み忘れます。どうぞ。ビビクです。
こちら
ドキドキしますね。
Yeah, I can see how you might be worried about more cooks in the kitchen potentially leading to that.
積乱雲消去。次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう。大量の小さき者たち。
Alright, I'm dealing damage again, so I don't know what stopped my damage for a bit. Because by my calculations, I should have had this thing killed a while ago. Marie, you're not looking so hot. I'll just bluestone this. We are way too late for me to be retrying fights right now.
やむなくどこまで前に足りない有効レンジありました切り裂かれよ
どうぞ 目障りなんだろ
前にですよ
めんどくさい
スライドそれそれそれ
Alright, Cagliostro, what's your NP? I don't think I've actually seen this.
淑女諸君ご清聴あれここに秩序は終わりを迎え
Well, that's something.
半端ない
別に悔しくはない
Chloe Solo, let's go!
とは言わせないぞ
I should have used the higher C star. Actually, a Chloe Solo is not unrealistic. It's not realistic, mind you, but it's not unrealistic. You motherfucker! I don't know what the gimmick of this fight is. Lore accurate Gilgamesh boss fight. Please kill Chloe so I can use a bluestone.
決めシーンは手をあと何ページ？用法2、生と死、生産と消費、空と大地をつなぐ稲妻。
Now here's the question: you turn right back into the spider thing. Yes. Oh wait, but if I'm gonna use bluestone, but I see a timer there with a death on it. Does that mean if I leave it be for a while, it'll die? Yeah, let's not kill it this turn. No, I don't know what it did. Oh, it probably just means it turns back into Marine. It might be a switch back and forth. It might be. I need that shirt. Well, fuck. I needed that. Okay, we're gonna really hope I can kill it then. I hit. I'll at least get one more Noble Phantasm out of this. Or not. Did he just strip buff? Yeah, he just stripped my buffs. That motherfucker. Awesome. Not the most efficient, but...
誰であれ戦う心があるのなら神明東映捕獲これは多くの道
I think the gimmick was I had to kill Cogliostro before I killed the second breakbar on Marie. So I made the fight a million times harder for myself by focusing on Marie at the start. It's not that hard of a fight, I don't think. Actually, I think any good single target probably clears this pretty easily. Hell, even a good multi-target. It's that opening section I don't quite understand. The opening section where it seemed like they just weren't taking any damage at all. Nope, okay. Well, they're all kind of dead anyways, so... See if I can't, like, force a win here, or force a break bar down here. I, in fact, could not force a break bar down here. The most I managed was if this somehow doesn't kill Chloe, it won't... If it somehow doesn't kill them, I'll still have Chloe around, but I'm fairly certain this kills. Yeah, this is definitely not a 2 Bluestone fight. I'll say that right now. This is a Knick-Knack would have benefited from being able to read Japanese fight. Get those sea stars for next round. Thank you. Ooh, my camera's leaning up. I wish I had a better stand for this camera. That's the one thing I wish I had. There we go. Yeah, that did not need to be a 2 Revival Stone fight. If it weren't 11:30 at night, I absolutely would have redone that fight. What are you doing, Marie Alter? That's a no battle node. Whatever she did, I think it was trauma. I think there's 2 more fights? 2 more main ones. Major ones. I might have a couple filler fights in there. I hope I don't, but I might. Cagliostro wasn't an Avenger. He was a pretender all along. Oh no! Hi, Dantes. Alright, so I'm fighting Dantes next, so 3 more fights off the top of my head. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was aware of that too. That there was 2 more major fights. Ooh, Carnival. I hope you manage to get them. When I don't know if you play NA or JP or both, but if it's NA, I hope you manage to get them in 2 years. If it's JP, I hope you manage to get them in 2 weeks. Or probably a week, actually. Here we go. This looks like the start of the first fight. I don't know how many actual fights there are left. This is an archer, though, so it's not going to be anything too... This probably isn't anything crazy. I don't think I have any crazy good lancers to counter it anyways, so I'm just gonna... Neato Walter. Oh, that's something. That's a full-ass boss. Okay. I'll withdraw. I'm not trying to fight a boss with Nita Walter. Thunderbird. Thank God for the Avenger bonus, though. That should make this fight really easy. I'm glad one of my level 100s investments was an Avenger. Not a great starting hand, though. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't think I have sure hit. Fuck you! I don't even know what proc that. You have 500,000 defense downs. Oh, now I'm stunned. Oh, this is an annoying fight. My God. Why?
下がっているように輝き足を狙いますやっロック私は次これでやってみる OK これなるは少なびこなより借り受け冥界を渡り来たるさや舟雨の鏡のこれエルダンハウバードと悪いな
Try to keep Reese alive because I'm not liking where my health is at right now. Okay, good. Oh, I got a master level up. Or is that a mystic code? When you use its skill, if you attack it, it will stun you. At least now I know it's dropping that. Okay, so one turn of that. Wonder if it'll stun my characters. Okay, no stunning, and I appear to have... So I have a feeling this is going to stun me if I do this. So, but...
少なびこのより借り受け冥界を渡り来たるさや船雨の鏡の
Oh wait, I had an Evada, motherfucker.
魔王の指先 黄昏の時を再び最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集い円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアーマロンこの世エルドのハイバード
Cool. Yeah, now my goal is to finish up by 12:30 because I know this wasn't one of the 2 fights that I knew were coming up still. To be honest, if I can't finish this by 12:30, there's a good chance I have to call it here and finish this up. Either off camera or probably not even another day. There's just not enough left. We'll see. Wait, that was an Avenger. I was fighting an Archer before. And here's the boss I knew was coming. The Adoris Altar or something along those lines? I don't know specifics. I just know this is a wild hunt. This will be an interesting boss to fight. I am going to stagger this though. This would be a longer fight, so staggering out my buffs a bit would be helpful. Would have been nice to knock out that break bar though. Is he draining my master? He might be.
由は我が身にも集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン。そこです。
Cool. My Little Pony Ort Edition. I don't know exactly what the mechanics are going on here, but it looked like the Master is getting progressively worse for wear across that fight. So I wonder if it's a fight where you have a time limit based off how the Master's doing while exposed to the fucking Wild Hunt. The Master had one of the Ort faces, though, so... Round 2. Fight. Oh. Come on. Come on. Give me a break. Oh. Okay, I'm withdrawing. We're switching to Nito Alter. I don't care if the boss fight might take a little bit longer. I have a feeling if the Master's being attacked as well, if that's a mechanic that's going on here, probably not a good idea to take 6 extra rounds. Not when it seemed like Theodric Alter. It seemed like he also progressively takes more damage because of the defense downs that stack. This should fully recharge me. I probably didn't need all the arts buffs, though. I've got them for 2 more. Ah! You again. Come on. Oh, and now I'm stunned. I love it. And that's the last turn I have all my buffs, too. Oh, can we go back to good old-fashioned boss fights, please? I can't read the gimmicks. Or game, could you have mercy on me and proc an insta-kill? Never. Oh. Oh. I see what it was doing.
仕方ない撃て水よやっ冷気が持たない
New plan! I'm backing out because fuck this. When all else fails, multi-core. And I'm going to pray that that switch outs around when I... And that's going to keep going every round.
So 仕方ないもちろん罪の罰燃え尽き突破しますいい子だ死とどうしてくれようか冥界を目にした
So long as I can get that switch out back next round, I should be fine. Knowing I'm probably going to get someone stunned. Just proc these, because I'm not going to be able to hit. If I proc all this, I just need to wait for a good turn. I'll hold on to that, because that could actually be useful. Round one's a dud. But I'll still get that out of this. Thank God! I killed the damn chicken.
どんな勝利だっていいんだ。君が生きていれば。
No, it wasn't draining command seals, it was draining master skill. And I think the first one just did a like a drain everything, and the later ones were doing drain 1. That's another archer. Am I fighting another chicken? Please don't have me be fighting another chicken. I might actually throw my phone if I'm fighting another chicken.
よしよし。シータ、どうしてくれようか。明快を仕方ない。冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月とし。
I'm fighting 2 chickens! Only one of them has evade, though. I'm killing the other one. We're going whole hog on Needle Altar, because that's not that high HP.
我がゴッドボディそれが望みか罪に罰を死には導きをあその罪させるし我が連れて行こう彼方へ出ませんああライダー屍の鏡暗黒の鏡
Alright, so now there's a random chance for stun. And you're no longer taking damage. I'm at least getting it into range where one last NP is going to knock out both of them. Or I could just knock the other one out. Stunned. Oh, it's not that bad at all. Okay. Such an amazing fight, we had to do it again, except 2 of them. Oh god. Let that be the final chicken, please. Eat shit. I saw an archer on that banner. And it was the boss. Am I fighting a third shitbird? I'm fighting a third shitbird. Ooh, my game chugged? Okay, here we go. Alright, do I have any way of getting your NP out quicker? No, I do not. He doesn't have a battery. Alright, let's just kill one then. Alright, for sake of not taking 1 billion damage and 50 debuffs. I'm sure no one has sure hit, so I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to wait for the next round. See who's not stunned. Okay. I can work with this. Think I killed it. Stay dead, please. Finally, we're back to fighting the actual boss. Mozart, you're still not a villain, yay. Lobo. Ah, to fucking hell with it. We're just gonna go and swinging with every Avenger I have on my arsenal. play as them ourselves. Yeah. It's like one step out of NPC jail, another step in. Or NPC hell, another step in. But he doesn't feel like an NPC that's ever getting out of NPC hell. Like, I don't know what you guys are feeling. This feels like big the boss, big Final Fantasy boss energy. Proc 3 NPs in a row, because he charged that up really fast. So I'm just going to do it. Okay. AoE, single target, do that. See if I can't. I don't care if I hit the blue stone. I'm sure 10 plus will be enough for the final fight. Actually, I might need to... Not blue stone, I might have needed to drop all 3 to actually kill. Lobo did some good damage. Yeah, I needed all 3 to kill.
我が復讐の炎、我が王鵬の炎、ただれた像を串刺しにするわ。ラブロッドメッセンジュヘイ。
Oh wait, I have no sea stars. Okay. Is that a bomb or is that just... No. I doubt that'll be a bomb, but I want to block it. Okay.
了解了解。すべて灰に、すべて塵に。我が憎悪で汝のすべてを狩り尽くす。ラグロンドレンズジュヘイ。不毛ね。まったく。燃え尽きなさいな。汝の道はすべて炎。千万解放
Yeah, he's probably going to kill at least one, if not all three of them up here. Because I've really got no hard defenses at this point. Gorgon might still have her guts up, though. Yeah. Oh, just shelter.
Okay.
This seems unfortunately reasonable. Okay, I got 2 rounds to go for the kill here. That ain't happening. Damn, you got like 7 attacks, okay. You don't have a battery, do you? Wait. Yes, you do. Just go all in here. Probably won't be enough with that many defense downs. I'm kind of hopeful, actually. Kind of. I still have this distinct feeling this is not going to kill. Oh, yeah, no, this ain't gonna kill. Not with that. I was hoping with those defense downs, but no.
天にも地にも彼方にも死眼を浮かせ醜くうごめく虫ばかりご飯をせ
Unless Aris does like 7 billion damage here, which I don't think she will. More than I expected. And Ushi goes and doesn't have enough HP to survive the onslaught of attacks that's coming. Nope. Yeah, Bluestone because it's past midnight here. I'm about to blow right past my 12:30 stop time. This might be the latest stream I've done since Babylonia. Should have started at 6:30 or 6. Yeah, even then it wouldn't help me. I'd still be going till midnight. That'll be a fun fight when I... Oh no, never mind, I won't have moon cancer. I could. I really hope the last fight or two isn't that drawn out. Goodbye, Ricardo. Something surprising happened. Beautiful CG there. Okay. I thought we were in the home stretch an hour and a half ago. Clearly I was snuffing some copium. Oh look, practically animated again. Now it feels like it's mostly story. I'm hoping there's no more filler fights. If there's filler fights, I might have to call it. Here's looks like a filler fight, but it's berserkers, so I can clear it pretty quickly. Please let this be like amongst our last fights. Just the 2 bosses left? Okay. Okay, this actually does seem like a normal boss. Ooh, nope, that's probably not who I want to use. So no no Avengers, huh? That's mostly fine. Where is it? There it is. Just swap out Chloe here. Chuck Herc at the back line. No! Motherfucker. I don't even care that I just procced a command seal. I am past the point of giving a fuck. Someone just got stabbed. Oh, well, that's a sick map. Reminds me of the prison tower. I wonder if that's what this is supposed to be. This also seems like one of our final bosses. There's the last command spell. I was just going to say no more command spells at all. Oh, I'm fighting a pretender. Okay. Well then, if we're going pretender, we're just going to go in... Yeah, I'm just going to go in all the way, even if I can't make use of it perfectly. Yeah, I'm locked out of my Avengers still. I think that's just for the rest of the chapter. Actually, I should have just enough to do what I'm... Nope. Alright, we're gonna go a 9 then and all. I should have access to... Where's the new imaginary element? I'm sure I've got one. Maybe I don't have it. I have a better idea. I don't really need the Sea Stars and Oberon. But having the extra survivability on you would be good, so... Let's switch you out for that, and that should be good enough. I won't even swap out yet. I'm just gonna get a good look at this NP. I'm only gonna initiate the NPing from Cuckoo once I'm sure, or as I need to.
明日の敗者の災いをビビクテスみんな許さない
そうでなくてはなかなかさあ
Just do this a couple rounds.
誰も愛してはいけない誰も許してはいけないビビクテスすべてに呪いなれ吹きすさぶ嵐のようにおやすべての民の災いを明日の敗者の災いをビビクテスみんな許さないこのさっき
我が身は不滅いかがなかなか
Okay, there's an evade up now, and I can get around that with Cuckoo, so I'm gonna get around that with Cuckoo.
風はない光が熱い受け入れますリノベーションを始めますお参りしていきます好き放題扱ってあげましょうどこまで積乱雲消去次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう大量な小さき者たち
Yeah, this isn't that bad of a fight. It's over.
さっき嫌がらせ
Please stay dead. I'd like to get to sleep by 1:30 a.m.
それがこそ私のマスターかと
Hey, Peak is playing. Damn it, Hassan. Peak was playing. Oh, so I guess Marie was being used in that fight. Marie was a good guy all along. Aw, Hassan's dead. What the fuck? We're on 22? This has to be the last set of nodes, but there's so many. I guess I'm fighting Dantes next. Or I'm just fighting one really, really big filler enemy. Or multiple things. Okay. It's hard. Story-wise, this could be peak, but I feel like we've padded this out a fair bit gameplay-wise. Like, did that one bird fight need to be 3 separate nodes? And I don't know, couldn't a few of these fights have just been one fight instead of continually cutting ourselves off? Or having a full 3 waves of enemies, with the boss being at the 3rd wave? At least 2 waves. I don't know, I thought we just had unnecessary waves and unnecessary pips gameplay-wise. Maybe that's just the 1 AM here speaking, though. Oh look, it's Ushi-Gozen. Am I about to fight through all of our less than canonical Avengers here? Now we're just fighting through our Avengers. I don't know. Herc spawn 4. 6 more to go. It's a good thing in NA my primary farmer is no longer an Avenger. Oh my god, how many of these filler fights are there? Avenger Boudica. Will lasagna ever do anything besides tease your existence? Probably not. Why am I fighting the Avenger that doesn't exist, by the way?
まだ足りないよ。未知の霧になりなさい。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。皆さん、早くまた。
Cool buff.
あ、どこまで？
One shot.
雷雲、猿、螺旋の線、究極の位置、ワルティス、
Good to know.
ラストスラッシュ、縛れば切り裂かれよ。さっき
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
来やがれ。無駄ですよ。では捧げなさい。あくまで勝負がつきますね。雷雲、猿、螺旋の線、究極の位置、ワルティス、最後の太陽、ラストサン、縛れば次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
What? Evade? I don't care.
式室外、お疲れ様しましょう。エメージェンスサービスです。もちろん、目は捧げなさい。おや？雷雲、猿、螺旋の線、究極の位置、ワルティス、最後の太陽、ラストサン、縛れば切り裂かれよ。さっき熱より熱い。
Oh, it's you again. I hope you're the last one I need to fight. Before I move on to the... Oh, look at your HP bar.
皆さん、火薬のリノベーション始めます。光が別に正確方向へ変化。積乱雲、消去。次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう。大量の小さき者たち、ギャラクティカスーパーセル。ひょんひょんひょい。はいはい、こちら。では、受け入れます。太陽と宇宙。
This should be enough.
積乱雲消去次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう大量の小さき者たち
I feel like it would have been a lot cleaner to just... I don't know. I see what they're going for here. I don't know, I'd say these are the most egregious. This feels very story relevant. I wish we just could have gotten here quicker. They're quick enough, they're pretty inconsequential. And they're only 1 or 2 waves, but... Like, gameplay-wise, these are nothing fights, but... I can see where they might be beneficial, where they might have something going on story-wise. But man, it's just getting here towards the... once I thought things were not winding down, but hitting the climax, it felt like we were being interrupted here and there, and I don't know. I just feel like the filler fights really should have stopped at some point. Here we go, Jalter and Salieri. This feels like the last one. Because they are probably the 2 Avengers you get the most story exposure to besides Dantes. Still not done? Holy crap. Oh no, this looks like it. I think this is where you fight Yap. Alright, this is just a one-on-one with Dantes. Dantes is gonna get Summertoried. I'm about to Summertoria Dantes and I don't even feel bad. I must have been fucking around with this. Okay. there goes my command spell. Okay.
成功ばかりではありません。手慰めですが。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは要注意。接続。早書きです。カルメナ。神域の技をここに。
Oh, he's resisting everything. Okay.
お呼びですか？龍脈小国兵装装填ラウンドランス並列バトル祈りの槍救済の剣ここに罪を流す光となれフォースウィル・キャメロット目を引きましょう羽のように守護者たちよ
He's actually not that good for me. I'll be relying on purely and almost wholly longevity here.
いいでしょう。で、待ちわびていました。最果ての幼いあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動。オークビル・キャメロット。ゲート・オブ・アバです。そこですね。守護者たちよ。危ない。神域の技をここに。黄昏の時を再び。圧倒し残りにかけて。
Instead of proccing my own.
違法な罪。時の終わり。
This will kill no matter what.
剣は彼の手。明言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアバー。そこです。そこです。
命令
Oh. Well, that wasn't that bad. Honestly, it could have been the real fight, and it didn't feel like it was that bad. Even with the resist, it's just a longevity game. This is probably the real fight here. Wonder if you'll still have the resistance to all classes. Resistance to all classes is certainly one way to make a to keep me from just berserkering to victory. Because then, in theory, longevity can come down more to having a counter class on resistance, which I don't think is affected. This looks more like the real fight. Yeah, and he still has the resistances. Not a big deal. Let's actually do this instead of my previous setup. That'll get the extra attack. That'll give me an excuse to use the extra attack up, while still staggering some buffs. I don't know how many break bars it wants me to knock out with this damage resist up though. Interesting. So switching out my servants healed things up. Oh, interesting. So So that actually, so switching out servants actually helps. I wonder if that's just if that's something I could do from the start. If that is, I can start Zufu and then switch out for. Also healing Ritsuka. Oh. Oh, it's the master skills that are doing it. Okay. Noted. In fact, that reduced cooldown too. No, I won't do that yet. Yeah, I noticed that. That could make the... If I need to retry this, that'll make it easier. Well timed. I get fucked. Who'd you get, though? I hope you got Zufu. You got Castoria. Okay. Not the end of the world. I'm out of master skills.
手慰めですね。いい出来です。まだな。面倒面倒。新域の待ちわびていました。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今の私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、多すぎるサメロスタ、みっそりと雨のように、星のような輝きを。知らせ、禁断のビザ。面倒面倒。いいでしょう。今一度救済の技を探ってみような。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、多すぎるサメロスタ、輝き。そこですね。
Cool, I still have that up. Save that for a minute.
新域の技をここ待ちわびていました。最果ての幼いあなたへ、あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、多すぎるサメロスタ、オーケストラ。目をつきましょう。星のような輝きを。
Oh, and you had Pierce Invincible too. And you just stripped me of my, Who are you killing? That might throw me back into resistance. Yep. That said, I'm pretty sure the way this works...
対終末対粛清ボール
今一度
始め
黄昏の空を
下がっているように
日常の光
違法な国時の終わりなれど剣は彼の手霊言より勝利を刻めラウンドマーバル輝きの
俺にたかるな吐き気がするこれ以上の終末お前たちに用意できるか
I just gave him invincible and none of the downsides. But I am forcing him to target someone. Oh, he still had an invincibility up. Oh, fuck. Fuck. He's gonna stun someone, but he won't be able to actually kill him. Oh no, he failed the stun too. Oh, and then he just killed Castoria. Fuck. Now the fun part where we just enter a long, drawn-out fight with Mash and a Zufu begins.
東映捕獲これは多くの道多くの夢を捨てた人間の死証明せよロードキャメロットスライドバーニアターカエル不老も不死も人の究極願望故にこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なりそれ桜花旋風革命革命行けオルテナウス疑似一弾装填済みです神明東映捕獲これは多くの道多くの夢を捨てた人間の死証明せよロードキャメロット吹っ飛べ有効レンジ入りましたはぁ温州の決心オルテナウス全機能解放最大ダメージお任せくださいピンチチャンスに自打了解はあマシュモーターターンマスターハイアグレッシブバランスは行けもう少しあと面倒指針無限交流自閉かなたらせそのうちこれなるは不老不死の霊薬にダウン桜花旋風生きる裏側行け
Unfortunately, there's zero way Zufu survives this, so unlike Ort, Zufu is not pulling off a Zufu solo with the rest of the spots. That is the one thing Zufu lacks to be a truly, like, non-killable beast, is hard survivability. Alright, I'm just gonna boost. I don't even give a fuck anymore. I just want this fight to end.
ないあなたへ。あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて、今も私は走っています。胸に宿る星の鼓動、怖すぎるサメロスさん。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Well, that's classic Fate Stay Night music right there. Yeah, this feels like I'm approaching the end here. We're not even on the map anymore, on the freaking bleached earth. Unfortunately, I know there's one more boss. They're lulling you into a false sense of security. Oh, hey, that's Dantes' wife. I heard she was in this chapter. Is that what I think it is? Is that another filler fight? Why am I fighting a berserker? Oh, it's an excuse to use the new Dantes. Yeah, I remember. So all the Avengers are assembling. I grabbed the AoE Avenger. Oh my god. Sasuga. That's old Dantes. I didn't even realize I was using old Dantes. I'm not gonna lie. Santa Dantes seems significantly unlikely. Long will frickin' last. Looks like a pretty scripted fight, too. What the fuck? The illusion of choice? Okay. See, I'm not liking the chances of this not being a scripted loss here. Oh. Well, that'd have been nice to know. Yeah, I was giving you big scripted loss energy. Oh yeah, big scripted loss energy. There was a glitch in the Samurai Remnant event where one of the noble fan, like just a random servant, was when used on a specific node from, and it was like one of the NPC servants as well, just had Jalter's lines. I don't know why. I have this. At first I thought it might be like part of the story, but I didn't get any indication that it was. So just randomly, one of the servants just using Jalter's lines instead of his own. Cool. I hope it's not going to lock me into use of any specific servants. It will not. Best way to deal with a pretender? A fucking foreigner. With a Calter in the back line. Ditch that. I should still be able to give Mash Necromancy. Dolmen.
全秩序全法則の書き換え完了
You look like a demon pillar.
来たここに無尽の魔力を持ってカリオスト
I also see elements of Zeus in there. And the fantasy trees. Oh, look at that. I didn't even need to skill seal him. I don't really want to hold back on that. Just gonna damage rush it that way. If I die, I can just bluestone and finish it off. I'm not playing any stall games right now. I can tell he's dropping my attack.
螺旋の究極の位置我こそ最後の大義ラストさ縛ればそうでなくては焼き付けて
Oh, heck yeah. Though I do kind of wish they would just let us fight those break bars through. 4 break bars isn't that unreasonable for a final boss. And if they end up having us fight 4 break bars, it's going to feel cheap. Like, oh, why did we do those first 2 in the first place? Oh look, double Dantes. So they are 2 people. I was a little unclear about that. It's still a pretender, though. But now I'm required to use a Dantes. Motherfucker. Of course, I don't have my own FGO D, so this is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, we're going to go a longevity. Or we're going to go a pseudo plane here. Ruler FGO D. Ruler FGO D. And can I switch these 2 Dantes around? No, I cannot. Put you in the back line here. And I'll pair that with a Merlin. Give you a CE that's actually going to let you do damage. Give Merlin some C stars because he's going to need them. Give you some starting NP. And that should be sufficient. I hit a reset. It is pretty much 2 in the morning. Fuck. Well, I need the ruler FGO D. And I gotta remake the team. God dang it. Wait, what? Why are you 2 up front now? I thought, oh my god. No, I didn't want you up front. That changes everything. Is that what happened? Was that a bug? What? And now it's going to make me remake the team again. kidding. I just want to get this over with. Ungra Mayu cameo. What?
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘インフの究極たる炎シャトーです。そうでなくては慈悲などいらぬ。そう岩窟の底に隠されし神秘インフの究極たる炎シャトーです。そうでなくては我が行くは温州の彼方シャトーディフ行くぞ。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは要注意。
こんな慈悲などいらぬ。我が行くは温州の彼方アンデルシャトーディフ情けはかけぬ。存分に朽ち果てる。
I'm glad they buffed Avengers to being broken within this chapter. That saved a shit ton of time, the fact that I was dealing 1 million damage at once. It better be finally over, I swear to fucking God. No kidding. I didn't even read this thing for the most part. That was almost 7 hours and 11 minutes of story or of gameplay. Mostly. A little bit of faffing around here. I maybe could have cut in 20, 30 minutes. But holy crap. I swore I wouldn't play a chapter this long in one sitting again when I played Babylonia. Vorn left at around 4 hours. Oh, finally! Here we go. This is our Grail. This is it, guys. Oh my god. I saw Sad Jolter. Actually reading the story, that could damn well, like, at least add a third of your playtime from what I had. I go so far as to say you're probably looking at, like, the 7 hours? I guess, yeah, 9 to 10 hours is about what I'd be looking at. I am aware of what happens to the Avengers once you beat this, but I'll quickly show it off, because I have at least one Avenger that should be affected. Cool, free quests. The next chapter's in Italy. Don't touch my Debinky. Okay, so it's not going to be in my typical servant profile, but it will be in here in the materials. I forgot to check the My Room. Whatever. Is it here? No. Nope. No. Here it is. Okay, so if I scroll down here, so I don't know, they seem to be fine. It's going to be in the servant logbook. Which is a little different, I think. Oh, wait, no, that's my second archive. That's why. Here it is. Okay. So if I were to scroll down, let's see. There we go. Link lost. Not quite as severe as data lost, but still quite fucked. But it doesn't affect all of your Avengers. For example, got Nobukatsu here. If I scroll up, have I seen Avenger Nobu yet? I have not. But, oh, here we go. Space Ishtar. Not actually a link lost here. It's only going to affect primarily your, like, major story Avengers. Like, there we go. You can see Ushi goes in there as unaffected. If I go find a Reese or he's unaffected, Chloe's unaffected. It's more of a story flare, probably just like Data Lost is for Data Lost. I can see a world where it could be a little bit more severe, given that we have at least one main story chapter to stroll through real quickly. I can see us being locked out of Avengers for that chapter, just to add to the story context of it.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。
Okay. But I have some extra quartz, and I do kind of want Marie Alter. No, not kind of. I do want Marie Alter. So I'm going to quickly finish up that 10, and then we'll throw down one more 10. But it's just going to be a skip. I am not staying up that much longer to sit through a 10 pull. But it's 2 in the morning. I'm at my peak summoning hours. Close my eyes, don't know if there's any loading. Oh, there almost certainly no loading. Doesn't mean anything specifically, but it means my chances are pretty damn slim. 2 CEs. Yeah. No. I got 2 singles. Still ain't gonna mean shit. That is true. It means I can have a ruler final boss and Avengers are not allowed to be there to help you. Yep, no pity. I was not pitied by the gacha for my hours upon hours of service here. All right, well that's gonna be it for tonight. I need to get to bed. The dog actually needs to go out pee before bed. So yeah, it's only Wednesday. I think there's a Seki Reacts this Friday. I'm not gonna check though. I will see you guys around. If I've got the energy, I'll be back next week with Extra. We'll be on Extra for a bit since we're done with Ordeal Call 2, and there shouldn't be anything new on that front, at least till the summer. Cash in that apple. Alright. Oh yeah, it's Thursday. New Seki Reacts tomorrow, I think. Oh, shoot me. Good night.